94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
Simple is that over the years, for the past 10 years or so, passport fees has not been increased. Over the 10 years period. And near my to the extent that even post COVID the crowd there, and near my ginseng will be actually baby. But in Ghana there we still pay the old Ikana 50 year 10 years ago, and no one and never it. Now, let's face it, money that you were paying 10 years ago, if you are paying the same figure, are you really serious? A businessman then will no passport production 400 Ghana cedis. Now, about the ton, my public, I know about 100 Ghana cedis. And because we are all scared to tackle the particular issue, we'll be a Ghana and our politics. The way our politics is so poisonous and so adversarial, politicians get so scared to bring up this matter or to try to deal with the situation. Now it's gotten to a point here. You're going to say subsidy now a day. The money that we use in running the main Ministry of Foreign Affairs, over the years we have been diverting the monies to come and subsidize passport acquisition. It is not sustainable and we can't continue. We are in serious down space. It has gotten to the point where you're going to say, today we are now having to focus some of the core functions that we do at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Just to use the money to go and subsidize passport. Meanwhile, our research also tells us that the need to get passport now. So 500, and 30% per energy passport to go. 70% to go. Why should you be subsidizing for the 70 who really don't need it? And above all, printing of passport, who can fund the whole West Africa region, we are the cheapest. Why should it be so? And then some comparisons, who can fund Benin for $50. Who for Burkina Faso, one would $80. Who for Kenya, one would $54.71. Who can fund Cameroon, $180.71. Ivory Coast, the next door, one would $123. Gambia, one would $50. Uba Guinea-Bissau, one would $57. Uko Guinea Conakry, one would $57. Guinea-Bissau, $55. Nigeria, $54.29. And then you go to Mali, is $91.56. You come to Liberia, it's $40. And Ghana, it's $7 or $8. Why? Meanwhile, in Liberia, one more supply a booklets in the it's the same company that supplies that. Liberia is charging $40, and as we speak, currently Liberia one is under review. Our mobile be increasing. Yeah, they are $7 and $8. Oko bosso politics in tea. And then no cry any hypocrisy in tea. Yes, hey, don't talk about it. Somebody will tell you elections is around the corner. For how long can we continue running away from reality? And also sustainability. It has gotten into the point here, Obi, as I say, a level with Ghanaians. As I say, a can of children woman. Say, you to me, $7 and $8 in a deal. One open passport will be prepared to pay the full amount. Government can subsidize, not especially again in the kind of financial situation you will mean. Never saw a say, one yet can be a man abroso. Ama would be subsidized and call for a 77. One more passport, Lankata, one more here. Well, that's our kind of business. We are saying we are a country of businessmen. Why would we run away from reality when it comes to business matters and pay a realistic and a sustainable fee?
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Aso United. Say platform media. Say unya now betna subia na Fabi Bruni Bessie. It's a privilege and an honor. Na yamubi so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi Ache and no more answer Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
That's na me fa kunya oso enchia etifo nyina o muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi se fa Ghana fa na nyina. That's na me fa kunya oso enchia etifo nyina o muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi se fa Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye da be premisa amrenti mem sama money yo money adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
ono why outdated I it is a fufu ade achi so no
be keke no
we are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana,
changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Yenya Gary Nimakwe omrenim for Mana Kwaba na Emana Lawyer Gary Nimako afternoon upon to say Onyamiadom Bibia Ayekama. Well, lawyer, Medasi. I must be honest with you. Medasi pa. Medasi pa. Sometimes you want to be on saying it's the course of touchline. Thank you so much. Medasi P.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Case by case. Me baby your party ni be free mu so also independent no dia ha me pa every say one ye nyina agetum say parliamentary primacy ye no it was free, fair and transparent. Oh yes, because say be on my the way I will fire with Juma now to one bibi course na nye ya ka be free criticize here.
Yeah,
we see you so fair boy about so say yeah them na peaceful.
I did that. It was very peaceful.
Very peaceful. And they say a peaceful no coalitions na a man for say nyabotre. Okay. Na Okasa wo de won tiase ti akoto abaya to atiaw the change na wo de ko independent one you have not been fair to the party if say ma okwa ma akogina bi wo call contest no e bia di second wo di third unya na di kunim matise ngo bi make allegation na ekoye and elections no we are the padodo kodi executive kodi wo machi o ma medi machi executive na amboame sebi abato de e koto aba eden ya ebi be support obi ebi so support o ba na mebo na uwi ni a we win ulu susu a we lusu ni nya aka kabi ma me kabi hihye ya ye de ye party no at least party ma kwansejina and sad people ne there abia beto yenim one or two places bi wa ha ya party fo ne bi ayo majo so mo ko independent bu a metu anamo no makasa behind the scene bebre wa no makasa o mate ase ebi also a
no kind queen us for instance Ken Crunch lawyer Ken Crunch have you taken that step?
You see nkoma metimetan radio so nka that time January can say no mebu a edin komo bebre wa bontia eni bu so efi say anoma yetu no na membo a yendu September ande net metu anoma na koyenum but then na chi ye ka ko wie ne say see oman yewo enkofo a omadi party ya chi fi 92 obu a ye win 2000 irakofo win no one catch as for assassin. Young Kofa, Irakofo by president to 2008. Omobi Omanya minister Nibio. Omanya appointment Nibi. If you are a Kufadra man, young Kofa, Omanhene, Omudi partnership from 2016 by a Ubu appointment Nibi. But the Pacono, the end they know who one say, or what MPP and the party wabem. The said the Pebiano, Utana Mombia. Eso shana mawutu ebi enne no fi se wo de chinchina awanya nto ebugu engu ebesa ense o man he area small Kama always have a way of prompting people their works in the past.
Come on, no.
Yes. So do me be a word dinner maybe a terminal a baby do never cow ebi enne wo because I maybe pre-general secretary. As my mechanic said, men are no abeson party no. The boy don't call for you. The boy area amobedi accommodating so many amason party. Intimi so me among shaman some some. Ebi a come na don't call for you amobedi akon. Could be amuko independent. And them na mko you. Ka what a party forecast. Aye.
Ni papa no offer.
No offer. Nana. Party ni here no call content crop. One more party no. Now. Say be men na obi am na ko anya botre a one drink that chunti na ne boni e ba betwa me so.
But you know, you admit that sometimes these decisions are not just taken for taking sake. Which means we there in seminar or kano say party ni parent men to an amount found there a heartbreaking so it's not 10 on one visa or continue.
Oh my and some e be need say
party ni men did he
e be need say. And he said, and when didn't ye and then sing. See, if you say, my argument is very simple. Am I your same one man? Sabi, and that's any panel free Asante region per se. Now say be free Western region, not so free Eastern region. MPP is a national party. A national party regions need now. One, Nipa, you're about me boni dia. Me first na meshe, and in Pakon competence.
Baby of
Sabi nipa krona wobano. What is the person bringing on board? There no day ba abeboama sa breaking the 8 no ayedwuma.
Yeah Asante for. Yeah na se man fa oni pe mfie mu ama. Ye giri se mu party mo ni ni ye say party na koma kese pa ni na no e da Asante mantem. Se ye de sa enkomodi no eye nyina so nti enka se yen Asante for the person ye fefiri ni a enre na maka won.
Engine ni se sabi obi a ofi Asante oja Asante ni bia no ebetina se akase MPP party no enye party say endo makoma se do makoma so obi ofi Asante bia obi enim Ghana MPP enyina obi enim say baby enya a vote kese party for Asante region. There's no two ways about it. Obi ati asemebwa na mom menji ni say obi so ofi Asante nya beka say only Asante region can make us win the elections. It's not that possible. Mebwa
two things no can chirimu yi
say first one, I say, Yenya ajitum say Ashanti region is the heartbeat of the party, said Okain. I can people be near votes in Yano, a free Ashanti region. 2, the American Casa, Yasaju to me say Ashanti region alone.
18
mini elections.
All hands on deck.
Every hands be here.
Whatever
region. But you running mate now, Ban. Sebi, if Ashanti region, one can't chairman say, or better Ashanti region, na campaign, on quarter regions. So, become one. Anytime men possess our discussion, Beba say, or yet, if Ashanti region, where Santininti, and near the man. On the west side, now what distorted discussion, the Pacono M1. Tebian by me akwan area by me na to be free Ashanti region now okotu realize say yen family free say oya kan ntia there is sense of very running meter on quarter regions where campaign and it's not person move away from that discussion. 1 yen share ni pakode ba be no den and odepa obey running meter e kwan be na obefa so a obeboa ma era ba me MPP at medin kunim. 1 As in the Pakon human relation, you're very good. As in the Pakon, you will be a experience of what party politics. As in the Pakon, you will be a MPP now, or so better by running mate, or tier party in history as here. We need parties, the person is a party in the city. I thought should be elections here, we see we are breaking the 8. So be party being to me, be that a fin 92 a year. And so by a running mate, one no, as so you will be a electoral process, not yes. Come on, Ben is wood. Irabamia, Sebi, or Benam baby. Also, so be a fan of when I'm starter, also a fan of bit miako. Nipa send a bit mature maba.
A lot goes into choosing
a random. Maybe cast a home, and I'm Mina me Christo ni, Mina me free ha, and I'm a no. To me, it's neither here nor there.
Asempa FM.
Yeah, show, and the panel. Party now, woman. Then now, why they are party for? Then now why their boss say obey minister Kwabena so then now they are ball minor because you my kind of crenshaw and is for two omo train running mate be you know running mate be ni biano o metra sa kwa de ga Asempa no e betima nya bibia be no fi meboa yes I never here don't so besa ntia se ahwe se running mate be ni biano ye be check say un sam pass ni pakro no kran say de to sene ani a say bi nipa asema nipa betima ka fa no no enya asema e betima say campaign. You may stand radio, so you may say, I better say, better you running mate near by change in him. It's thing I no man come my El Coswa, you say about me and penny in your account, you better say, Nipa Bino, a Benipa who be widely accepted by the civil society. You better say, both dinner or my hotels are MPP for my idea. We did the amount for session, Mam Mendes for a showdown. Mam Mendes for say, on my breast, on many be a cafe in the Paco. When you idea,
well, if Bet Game Center or call a crime money are they not gone? So all this business, you can say businesses are moving because of unfriendly environment. The uselessness of this administration are creating the system. The heat is 2 years, Obi. Not 2016. Obi free hair Sampa. Lorry for 65 Ghana cedis. Then new tier 180. And the same government. I dear serious you be ampeso. Come here. Said the Biamecana. 2 me COVID levy. What they are buying a mamu bonne yarea bear kunipa, who won't kedum the magana for. Saving the COVID, the kunabusi and Ukraine, so Tiahonto. What sort of government is this? And you are taxing people left, right, center. Businesses are collapsing. Mobile transit 7 months now can say near my bit in Yasana. You think Sagana for Uri and Cosro. Obetina Leggy, so I was soon who and I'm first year, Massa, who see I so see I there are more magazine. And yet you come here to Naka and you see to see the from the manipa. He sought, but he took it. So even because on your principle, you know. Now don't know on you years who are fetched Akojisi and Watachima. Into Nanatica and seeing. So 7 months now anything can happen in this country. Yes, that is the fact. When was the last time I was be a cook to see and boom boom? Nipanadine and Norma Sebi. Yesusano, and I need a trebia. Near any boom, near and near to America, and all shares yet me chew con say, oh, alleged doctor, what could you see our magazine? Can't count. Go and sit, plan for the economy, Sydney, a kulipa, and the chroma opera dia higher, dollar quan you could. As you may now buy your criteria and go $100. And what are you doing about it? and interest rate Kwaban kwaje besia ukutua besia ho si ho a okwaje owo besia kranke. What sort of government is this? Okay. And these leaders are so comfortable to the extent to say they have the guts telling we Ghanaians so they are breaking the 8 because businessman now under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama no seen a bushing for the nipa mi come meka kremoni okobompa doctor say no see Bible ni Quran enko no 11,000 otimi di nebusuan fo mi no come meka mamo ko bodi man pa money business and ne kremoni be come meka 75,000 aden na modi abai masa amanfo ebre. And this government, me I dare me yen and say, on campaign no more cross. I said, more Ghana for jam city. I know what to take a pickup which no sat, no hurry, no easy. Ube share police station.
The hypocrisy that is annoying. This is the same government where somebody said that if it was just borrowing and spending, even their child in primary school can be president. Every sector is in trouble. All the state-owned enterprises that were making profits under the NDC administration, today all of them are making losses. So this government has been a disaster. Indeed, I say that the Akufo-Addo-Bawumia administration is the biggest political scam in the history of the Fourth Republic. They package themselves very beautifully with a lot of lies and deceit, and they got the people to vote for them. Today is just a story of broken promises. The good thing about democracy is every 4 years we have the opportunity to make a change. We have the opportunity to make a choice. And so Ghanaians are called upon again on 7th December 2024 to exercise their mandate and make a choice. And after what we have gone through in 7.5 years, it surprises me anybody who will still go to the ballot box and say he's going to vote for MPP again. Maybe those who have made money under this government, yes, they'll go and vote again. But I know that the majority of Ghanaians have seen a reversal in the quality of their lives in these 7.5 years.
So you said, "Na call you Abba."
Why? Why no?
Na call you.
Let me say, why do you know?
Oh, I mean, my glasses in. Na call you here. Dominic, 20 in the choir. Yamame how any na call you consensus na. And 2020 na call you now no.
Baba, we be no bass for the contest.
Yeah, na call you. Yes.
Oh, okay. So what's what about him?
Who's about back
to
the ticket of the NDC?
In fact, I've not followed the election of Kaswa. Because Minister be Kaswa, they make one and make contest. Oh, but if she's come, I mean, we say billboard say the woman has come. Let me see, she'll come and meet the man in the house.
The woman has come.
Has come back.
And she'll come and meet.
She'll come and meet the man in the house and the man of the house.
On any way.
On any how I come see. The tag race. She'll come and meet me there. And when you make a swap for Omanhene yetu abawie ya wokoto ya ofa ne bag fi Kaswa. When did she come back there? Now she even know the people of Kaswa.
Na koyo.
Me na make a show. No obisa no say okoye no other social programs and your friend is saying development ni nyoma ekoso Kaswa. Obi wo hia asem a when no mudi hia asem no koto no so. Where was she? After 2020 election. One say, Enyame so modern aba because omunu no omo no omosre. The election day, omo akoshe botu omo ka say me na me be botu the election day no because it had happened area no. And a man crofo dwane your mama me 2020. Omo phone say it's also going to happen this time. The mistake of yesterday will never be repeated today and tomorrow.
Well, and Kamenu we are constituency but Miami New Kuma Osebunsu Obi. Also was in Busa at the mountain. I admit me that Mamma can the question about also chow.
Maybe over
Obusa said, now call you a force to reckon with. One prepare well, say you still make sure to sit in your there.
Now you know beating over 6,000 votes, you know. And you know. You see the dynamics in Kaswa Omanhene said, "Why here? You may think that the lady even performed in 2020. She didn't, because 2020 I won with about 57%. 57%. And 2016 was 55. It's like MEC votes were Kaswa. And I make her say the people she imported in but me went to me and to me. And a mistake being a scene no and repeating itself again.
It will only be fair because hunipa or import more.
And then I didn't talk about it. Then I did shooting that early morning by. Then that was the reason. She had imported people from Suwu. And the previous night when I got the hint of it, now I'm sorry, Kwamapa. And I'm going to catch Mugula and say, you don't come from this constituency. And I brand everybody said, first not here. But I got to know Suwu into an in call for Abason Baby. Let me say, do you still live here or say no? Are your family members here or say no? So why do you want to come and register and vote? And I'm more quiet. That was early morning around 6 something.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Mamenchi ona menka o se ene ukuada June de toso enum in the year 2024. Yeah, the trade and Ponyankopana so the yen kwande ache iti yanke ensem fata erade huye mobo ama enensu ye hudia ye de aseda sonku na ma trade ampo nyankopon efri sabe kopem se no nsia bebo e de apaimu obeka me ho na mesoma ka ho na eya adwene kire ene adwene toa botai ne pa ne se ebribia da yebedi san common be wi na yesua de ne ati asem foforo ni nyina de eye impeja ene animtwie ene abrabo a esefata ene akomapa ene adwene mutie de ma enipa ene kuru ene ankurankura ne nyumaku etimi konkan eno ene botai na ewie bia no yesipuno a yede ebre wo hanum sei ahaya Asempa 94.7 jumadie ne ye Ekosiisen jumadie no ana yede ebre ono eti meka o se technically Mohammed ni team ne do mase na menka o so se o sunwane ana o suhum ana o kofodua ana se o eye dwaben ana se o eye takwa ana se o eye okan Dominic can crunch money the okan kwe north Ekosiisen constituency watch no asawase okan kwe Dominic Techiman Techiman na Techiman north and south and also wasem chumuna wonim Techiman ba de wodwa and what be ha mo be nam haya I have a crying can wasem me dey go far chumu kusu na Techiman so de ni yen kuta the biggest market so only my memoir aware you know brano you be use as to tell me akọ the video is ably produced by Dominic Isiebo, supported by Dr. Jackson, lawyer Chum, Anafi, Bengazi, Philip Osebonsu, Dodo friend Obi, Anafi, Ekwiabuachiwa Yadom, ye new convert, no ye Abuna Pokuya Toma, Abuna Pokuya, Abuna Pokuya, Ohoanswana, Ghana's finest award-winning sports journalist. No so wa na wa fam na ono so no abedin komo na ikra de odinam se Ghana for ma dodo na ne choba dodo na no omo sanka omo na mo aduane no anwa se do na say ebi ma bon
how
that's my obi o sports no ave the bed on them o say before you go no
na so ono oni mediane no
It is not the responsibility of a man.
Hey, no one member ni bia no aduane.
And no yes, ya said you. Ya aboafo atio. Meti ya minima aduane ye pa.
Minim pa.
Ya aboafo. Ba ya said ya chinchiri ne say. E o say ne ko. O ko fa say adwuma as a professional chef they are different. But if you adwuma is different from say, ba no so go no che say enkran mountain ani ayedi ne dodo na no. E hwehwes before.
Enye de.
Some person
sadia ene senya ne de unya ne nyina the same ena obi wo kra manano mu bia mekoto ba ye ni ade
na aginsem
that day no me akra mantumi ani nti da no ankoyie sada duane no a etie
ebia duane no bi wa de bi
o nye de bia no 100%
obi anu duane ba 30 years de bia taste
oh man intense o man bi wo no ma wo be kona sunsun ye wo mu see your areas are waiting to say
for almost 35 years na say edam this name musa
o man e ma me chawade
ko na ko eya we de metima bo bawu abrewan su afri mo nya 102 say they no share say
marketing
na no
ajo afia poko na ajo poko mu ba
na mpesi ni fufu say taste pa ba say de
o man ena me che say aduane no ade enye de bia na ye 100% enye de bia especially ebi on ma bia enfan sa hwene na ye aduane no utumi sesa nipa na wo no ano eno kran so no etumi de sesa ba
bankran ye noted for that
enye nkran ko we ba bia
o we be nkran no de omo wo no ne omadodo so wakwa modo wakwa
meju na obi dida sebula wait to be a GSM to the stairs obi our simbia
so trouble na we say I don't say kai myself e bi only nyem dem go say
bi to bi mi
aso kind no o so tuni me ko no
de no hu sanya de
tie obi de aduane abrɛ
see the way you are behaving and you are talking the way this I say and now only mediane here wow
so what mediane no
ko ajima
sa meba fi
oh man
o doubt o ni se oni mediane
it mean meba fi me ko fi
sometimes you will be who bit me ahwe no fire timi akase bi ase ba nentis abat you will be you don't have to dare not cry with an experience in oh yes of course ningina kan ho na dey one show who ya be then wait me a top guy
exactly
I'm asking you me gina we say oni me fi
yeah
but o kan obi say hey they don't understand ultimate cause one yin but ni ultimate can say yes then wash on we even pull me my me we you understand me grano me my feet me time me my me who you and na me to me sorry by 3 am 4 am next me jogging
okay
who say akwa ni ani sire ni me sra ni kuta me nyesra ketwa it happens but in nyina mu no ube show who you didi so kan that's the issue here
aduane key
yeah very important aduane no dey so unim no na no fine
it is what we bar onim aduane ye now control bar onim aduane ye
yes
then is about him
it's all it I say there's no need to say be and cause
sabia
you understand and me didi wa body pa no minim baby o me kodi ena akoko nine bones akoko nine na make catch yourself for mommy
and the matos songo several times
so we did
anya na ye akoko nine oni bebre ne ne sumso
akoko nine and make catch yourself for mommy na me ko you understand but when aduane a ekoso system ni ma or see it make kind of because omu fi say a higher capital obia baby
exactly
ubenya Burkina ni ubenya French ni ubenya wan ni nti nipa ne left and right na adwuma bia ni wo mana o say o me chef ana say me caterer me no aduane to obia no aduane ene obenya obi zuzu amana to adi that is the issue here anuane ni bi wo a ebe bakwa na nwusie aye mumma so tina me kana say nwusie aye mumma and ho bebre enja ho bebre ye ni bi but ye ama photo na bi ani wo na mana say ye ko ba bi na ye hu aduane bi a
So we should now go around and mention do baby and mention it for more do and the agency because we are
like me to my catch or say be our Diana no.
And I don't know Obeka said South.
I say you ban your Becca. See as in name and shame.
And so let's know who you want to
know. Miss Asempa no can do the nipa no can street at so oppose one po catch enemy.
So Diana in your damn
call or Diana in Madame Yoni.
Call super and what you see.
Well, I mean, so wouldn't me home. So wouldn't me pa. Me with my Diana, my name, friend. I say, me were feeling be a meditimetiani. Me impaired yanity. Me mediano. Me were feeling be a mediti. Sa feeling bar. Me made found said Diana no, it be a benkuni see it jasu. Ah, na mate. Na masami kwa ni medini sa straightforward. Ti se me ma wo se me pese me didi sei na wo ye mediane na ma hu ni sa o mai me tumi atamadiane na makoto agu. Me pese wo ti ase se diane ni nye. Me pese wo the next person did diane na bra.
No wo taste na wo hu na say de yesiesie diane na no ana ye ten of.
Yesiesie kura kire me se diane ni nye. E dia asem na akeka no. E dia ni e ye usika. Me na ma tira wade no. Obi aka kire say fa fish miensa fa wele be 4 fa adiwe 2 peka ho wo be baton wo say
wo dey na ne do so
ya ye ton ajinsem edi asem na oka no nipa no oto o ma aduane mu deda ho ma no kama obeba na aduane no twon ubi say aduane no ni hu no kura ba mu odi enye aduane ni say si wo say wo taste ansa na magi na ansa na wate ne den na waka to odi edi asem na akeka no ubi so obi ade
they had been quite most of these restaurants chomba almost estimu na muso
na kwese no betimi dia ye
obi am branches say be akama be branches say be akama be branches say be akama be
komika musisia ya ye kam na kosi meka musisia
amakwa stiwa na pepe
me kopi ya twi pepe na kope na nchini kakra bi de me wo me feeling an mate na me di me tennis side
amakonsa ye pa
so I don't
you be say ba so
e no mo no anu ane
de papa
please also mo hwe no mo ye ni ye
je we emu anan
mo restaurant akwanche odi ayo mo
enka jani be say dodo na ajigu
ya na mo no mo de
ajigu
ututu mo
say man so dodo na mo ba no so
kasa first o dey iska to iska to tramine dia ne bro dey o chabe be ma ma jije be dey Saturdays be ba ho ma che okay Sunday iska to Sunday be dia ne aba
sure me tro ye mo mimi obi a mimi di teaser tam di clean penny dio
yeah
oto obi
eso ni ma aduane ni ya
oto hu aduane di
yeah
enu hu aduane ni ye
but so we question of yanko next issue so no crane say ma dodo na ene Ghana no enka hakra de
enka de nye
uni say ma dodo na
enye no crane eno de mo ka me ne mo nya
ma dodo na akoton kwan
oh man
on ma sama
oh enye no crane o ma ebinom
me say ma dodo na ma ka se mu nyina
but o ka dodo na nice percentage no was the benti nice percentage no e was few e ma ka credit
aduane no tie obi ani aduane no dodo na le nim mo so le internet no so no ahwe so
na kwa ya fa
no na di pass e timi tunwa
na ni
sister ma wo betimi tunwa sister ma mo ne timi tunwa o woman a chance to no more abon papa
and I'm saying me
why you two asase we so edit
and why you two say be ankoko na what I'm just saying is say ebi mu nim no ma bi ye
na wonim
dodo na so de nim
ha ho kra
mo fa phone we be ko kitchen wo ho no obi ade no na niam tan kran say wo hwe ingredient na o mu di buy na wa koto ni cho ni o dia be wa ye aduane ni cho Se sama gini wa we.
Oh,
for mu be AK-47.
No mo dia be jiro.
Level. Ayi level jinja ya twi.
Amara say Asempa ye kan so mama ka ba ye.
About five.
Ana so mo ka
So go na sem na dada. And man the people now so I agree with you. Yeah, so the Open University.
Yeah, you
sample Ghana. Onye Reverend Kwai. And I said,
if you be a mono, and I said, you'll be a you Adriania, and your common or set. Now, what for Nasa Mammy and one?
Fetri de Chicroc.
Oh, Ada, so go look at me. Okay, and you're
Come on, your churches now. What
I got to know, and who say, to them, mistake, mistake, mistake,
yes, sir. I some walk off up on German to see us when you're upon July, you put it here.
Okay, so I'm come over.
I'm on phone and the any lemon and I say ginger.
Any lemon your combination.
Say you are normal. A biamo, a woman so be an income. To me, how much is that tea tomatoes? I want to say on the side. So that's it. Tea
money people in the mass, but the song will air Canada. And I make us say, we know 100%. Be more. After now, person can croak, but I don't mean to. On my way there, will you be with my, a bit of my almost 100%. So I say, oh, and no one, I don't trust or baby, and also baby, or yes, and or dress of be and teaches. My bone quiet, blue one day crop. So go, and I'll be trouble, and I'm change. But then I also whom you, I also whom appear to tell your name to me. I said, who bear churches? One I catch your man churches. No, teachers here. Young Quenny,
teachers also Busa.
And to some teachers here, the Oman Patrimoniano, and teachers here,
teachers who name the Agoy.
Yes, I'm not taking. Oh, my teachers here said, yeah, oh, my Mitchell,
well, yes, I'm back. So, Akwaba. So, when I am quite common, Akwaba. So, Akwaba, young quite common, so, Akwaba. Whatever to say. Then I do call.
More fire.
Then I do call.
Oh, my. Moldova is a footballer.
How steady of footballer?
Nani Amponsa.
Nani Amponsa rings a bell.
Kotoko Chama, former. Former CEO, no. Say they say Petro Coupon, president of the club.
Oh, no, no.
President of the club, and David Obey. David, a branch manager, so the position of Kotokona.
Oh, I see.
So, almost 2 months started framing because there's a football you wouldn't be or see it to me by your agony. And I say, oh, say, what would you have been to the better actually? It Miniana Nea, president of Petro Kubdia, African man, black man. No, see it to me.
Is it serious soccer, a football playing nation?
Oh, it's play football. I mean, serious. I mean, you know. where it's not serious. So that's
the word. Anybody.
Comoros will go World Cup and they are bent on going to World Cup and they will go.
Oh, they've said
but I said we show more seriousness. Those days you can't get a Comoros in Bobo. Who should it be?
Only and all the same. Because you're not this time.
Well, what do you know? You remember? They say, and the football, first, urban, new countries be a football and call us.
Okay.
Omubobi but and koi. It's Yamu Yin be a Kabida. So had a fino mobile neighbor. Nanny Bianuso Bayano. And check. So that's it. Kofubi or woman take 2 years, Koran woman be a football. Because woman we say offer good management. Personnel, a good and go for more hand only a good. Nesika or Onquadia, you can make it. China football, you got it. A whole little baby, I am a sheriff for G League, you know. Oh, sheriff. Team now, Nano Edmond, Bobby, Blasters play. Ado, say Chumanoa, Edmonado. Say sheriff, me boy.
Oh, no, Bobo.
That time, on a sheriff for AG League, or Money Real Madrid, Chelsea, Champions League, they pay me.
So now on the team, their friends say,
Petro Coupe.
Omoya, dear.
AG League, a traditional team beer. Moldova, on the Uncle Omuntimini League, that the be a sheriff for an AG League, you know. Sheriff only close to Russia. Omo say Russia for Hanesa, but Omo bomb Moldova League, you know. To Omo AG League, you know, Moscow will be peer players, you know.
But so a league, a league, appealing now.
Saying appealing, I say come to me about Champions League.
Sponsors room.
Of course, Sika Broni Krom de Sika, we know sponsors who put 2 structures here, sponsors, beba. You got it. And a year appealing team Omutimi Champions League, Omutimi Euro Moa, Omutimi Etiminia, a sponsors in Isika. Because when you look at the team, how who sponsorship or more, you understand? And we a traditional team beer, they want it. Omupe football, no, Omupe football, you understand? And Omapim. And Nania Posa taking over as president of the club, no. And the first season, Oje double on your league in the pen. Oje double. Sheriff for no ya no maji double. O maji the sheriff for ya. What I say? But this time around, Nania Posa first season was Moldova as club president of Petro Coupe. Otimino Moto no kama. Edinim the actually. Emma League.
It's exciting.
Very exciting and Omoji a double. You understand? Very exciting. And with me, in its first season, so about 5 Ghanaian players now, but now a mutu the Omo a constant start.
Nice, a Kwabena excel in your one.
A bagna. Out to you, boy, and a slim new boy, and a bagna or call. That's to pride. Such player, Obitima Bob last dance because no Nimbo Ghana. Oh, that's Nimbo. I knew Nimbo.
Okay, so when fireman. Then I saw you with the entire video.
A board member for Petro. So on the notes and the links.
The entire serious.
And I want to say sponsors who are smart. All these sponsors on board, sharp.
Okay, so I'm
good. We are Vinny. Yes, I was a picture now. Metro Vinny. Where David Nebran's manager, the Martin.
No, what?
Manager.
Okay.
Okay, now Vinny. No, actually, no. The friend Vinny.
Okay.
Onena, Oye Moldova. Onuna team, no traditional guy. I will name team. Protocol officer.
Okay.
To only then a Dave, a movie around maybe be a guy. Oh, bah. Only be a Mishia, maybe be a very connected pa. And David Nichinaho. No, why Nimu?
Yeah.
The Tintin Titi man, it's a shake ba.
Now who be all you crash shake back?
On say shake very difficult on shake on solid deals. The money and the waffles man and color. Nana to shake Nana and Baba. What I say, to get in I feel shake or Bobby do see you know maybe Chinawa, but Tiasi. It me go and you see me say, and your person.
Now shake body.
Shake body is where you are well connected. All of you see me to be honest with maybe you. It were well connected and the guy. A part of management at home tenacity come about him. No maybe things are so bad.
So my question is
what an woman in a football just shakes money
just to relax
I will pay players and then Kakata Manchester. Yes. We FA Cup Tama second one. We FA Cup. Yeah, we Petro Coup, and I know your own chanting on supporters. Petro Coup. Again, you. I see. Yellow. I didn't we are champions. But finish out, we are the no, what's happening? I am the what's happening? We are so good. I will want to cover. Life, which was so nice. Oh, I'm born in and I win you be born because till or my Obia Timaji League to say Kotokwaji League and Hasa League. Not a Kufuado, so Kwakuchia.
Wow.
First time I Petro Cup G League. President of Moldova. Oba Nami himself, Oba Kwana Yomo president. Kruwa Pipa, Kitikitibi, no Fepa. The food that whole flat.
Share winning now, president.
Yes, we couldn't mind no more food. And then the chairman
and the chairman.
Hey, I beg you, stomatology. Jesus Christ. I beg your pardon. Miss No, Atama, but me Moldova. Beautiful baby girls. Baby girls, no way.
Beautiful. So straight from Moldova, let's leave. Okay, but Mami Musa one or two because of time. Yeah. So they say extra black stars.
Yes. Life.
To the best of your understanding, a captain or team no one has his own nephew.
So coach is saying one afraid captain and then I can but you need to also Ghana for the reason why
Baba won't change
there be one man was one captain I no.
But are you not satisfied with it?
I'm not satisfied with it because
what's your problem?
You Ghana for you to the task pay.
Men are coach and say men kasa on count against
so what bet you pay masters. Said the reason until
I cannot explain the reason.
You have to explain a normal thing. Gary Southgate or explaining Mama example Marcus Rashford. The reason why one Fananco heroes. It is a normal thing. Coach, the only professional. What I say, we know captain a casa captain. Go Shema Ghana World Cup Etia a Germany and you go Kitwao. The Germans and you be a bit massive woman. They were Bobo to under 20 World Cup Waji Amagana. And they see your World Cup say PR junior level under 17 ye any under 20 ye Did they any form no be anya worry TM friend and I am an mobile or T bench okra one complaining because not the form ni ho situation time I will free tibino not the form about. So what is the problem? And what I say make us let us know open our own panel. open because mimi problem ni say the form ni hono na woman mo obi an complain one ye dede and I want to kasai I say wade na ma dede mo obi an ka hwe and dede na kasa te ase na ene no o makọ after abysmal performance good Ghana ni ma se wo eye Cote d'Ivoire na players ni na akọ no obi akọbọ no homodin o mu nyina akọ kire no mbetumi atere asa apagya wo mo ho na ye Fred ya then we are calling based on merit na wo ba ye no wo se oni captain akọtena ase yakasa captain no so before God the man me name kasa na me hu no but me nim say enye ne de because oye fit at the time I know she goes oye fully fit this time o she goes mo bi ahu goes o she no so no eboa ne team ne ma team na ntimi anko relegation ama ne kura no wanya office bia amanfo epese ne form na ba no o de beto aso so wo ko two crucial World Cup qualifier matches after say Blasters team ne nye team no enkuta experience
team ni nya se
na no ya free Cote d'Ivoire ba ye about 3 matches ni free mu enti team ne ye me bi sa wo ya no
no to ka se team ni
nya chese ye ko tournament ye dedi 3 matches poto enye aname boa men kana bibi foforo akan na maka enye sanete team ne nye Blasters ye the last match a boy 6 matches Blasters in share ubiada ode mama 6 matches 1 2 3 4 5 6 matches Ghana Blasters in share ubiada 6 matches atwaso etiye enye onti wo crucial match na ukuta o captain o former na wo si wa yi na firma explain to us the reason ebia no dropping for life
team ebeto siana
they should be in the team
ofri mu a ebeto siana
na team be ya
man me question
team ni team be ya
na mo buta ofri mu ebeto
na team no players no mo offer mo nipa ni nyina na babo na nipa ni nyina na ni ball bo chan de ana the ofri mu a metuma catch so ofri mu a eni kwa so ofri mu because at the players from from do say na ni bottom
na mo ye ehuro ni awoza
obi anya ehuro ni awo
me detective my coach
obi anya detective my coach ya say ya jene obi na coach we wa na ni coach be ya trainer scout massa
are you back
of course it's still a trainer scout. He just dropped his job as trainer scout. Dortmund or
with that conversation?
He is still attached to him as trainer scout because that was his position with Dortmund.
Are you saying so?
Of course.
Screening.
Now they deceive us. They said they are going for a top-notch coach. 15 years of experience. We have 15 years experience. 2 years experience will be. The Ghana Blasters in the first major coaching. Over coaching my own tatis. No, I don't have any personal issue with him. Over coaching me only tatis, only formation, only how to play.
But on top of the players,
that discipline is because senior man when you tell woman about Blasters in Ibida and look our Monica Sibia.
The way I know 1990.
Asama can say,
I'm going to be
1990. Obiaso. Discipline kwane bobo coach we discipline now ni tatis aye bonus what discipline we have feature say na ebesi akọ formation here there ye hu hwe.
Do you have any other Ghanaian coach in mind na?
Oh, they are good coaches. Ghana for coaches are only good channel
for the Black Stars.
Oh, only good channel to do any day. Master can do good channel
for the Black Stars.
To good channel. CK Akono good channel.
For the Black Stars.
Nobody you can amenu kai ko compare stars asemne yaka. Mini wo Blasters so yen ko baby foforo bia mini wo Blasters so odi otu adu begina wo dia me wo coaches o me good excellent good party mo local me mo bloni bia din maso kono maboni din Ibrahim Tanko maboni din CK Akono maboni din Karim Zito maboni din ayi boadu me amini pay boadu former house coach you
that cloud manage
we dey say watena bloni krom woni Dortmund fo aye adwuma woni mrofo na ahyehyehye noma ebia te se ne amesoma ko Moldova se me so me ne mrofo ye adwuma yi na me ni wo mo ye adwuma enti sa wo besua omo de no system no ase work bloni system no work no makoyie uhunu mama ani so eti wono no wakosua ho otuadu ni coaching certificate bia eye certificate of so a wodi akoko wodi ajeje caps certificate wa tro fine wanya ekuta no all right we trainer scout or Dortmund enu mane hu nyehu enkyere se wo bloni kroma bibia ye
German league na dia no mo Germany league. German league ayi nimi dia no mo Germany skase ya dia na o broni krom bia na ye. Broni krom bia na papa.
After the country of Cote d'Ivoire, originally say mpanyimfo and nyehwe hunu bia say ye befa obi a ye
nyehwe no mu DCV ye. Omu twa ntro ntem say omu ba be sinkunya pe coach. Ye ka say mpe. They should omungu sa committee no muso omu de bepe coach no. Omu muaye omu so omu 15 years experience coach. Omu di criteria ni nyina bai. What I say no omu nim coach omu befa no. Omu ewi akire omu se president ne se woni de ni coach ani no offer na ani. Which of the president? Ask yourself, which of the president?
But who told you that the president?
I'm saying ewi akire na one ko fa ne bai.
The president bring. The president and Ghana president and president.
Ewi akire omu so called
one engage coach and any for the black.
Omu ko tena ase a so called football people. Omu see
when all this time what has been the status quo one engage the service of a coach for the Black Stars?
The caretakers, so-called football people. Who
are those people?
The football people.
Who are those people?
No one who got as committee, but you assist in the vice, Macado money, whoever it is.
Are you not satisfied with their job?
Their job was study job. So, Matanasi. Upokunti money one Matanasi. Some more coach after this Black Stars abysmal performance or Cote d'Ivoire. No more coach moving forward. Coaches omudi buy Oma Pamu Munina, send woman coach or more fano. Trainer scout.
Coach, the caliber of people don't pay more money.
Oh,
caliber of players who don't pay more money.
Who are the players? Players bay. Near flow manana. Now they do one on your players anymore. Do one on your players anymore. Coach we good na sa players we betimi do mabobo. Coach we need tactics we good. Sa players we so munye players.
So you can have the good players but coach
need a problem and no coaching here Juma. Black Stars coaching here. Nipa no coach here then to be antimi nkasa wo maye din mu nyina maye din nyina mudi tete kuromu nyina ye. Munim se coach ni here. Asase na na mo si wo. And waba ye man a chance and a coach a move no and a more canasem and a more fire and a coach in the Kramumi answer now a call World Cup and your call kata and you coaching ni substitution crying yet which was so your substitution no selection man who the players are back so what I say what me show say the formation you better the back you best start the game now for acquire 5 and 6 back defending kwa with me kwa him. Me who coach in information in the tactics bia. Me who the system of play. Enti coach we call no was a coach in a bar. When your system of play be an ascent will be better baby no more. Or they say they have or the barbage now. Because these are not bad players. When we talk about say players and your papa call correct players based on merit, you play players for and say oh your penny or and I say be your manager. And now we agent and I say be our team now we play a good no Ghana ni Ghana bit my bon kwadia me and friend what's your friend yeah me be manage players but it shouldn't be said because position t now ebia we play an average player on same Fata Blasters no must have play any chance to come and play now they are saying will be chance that is the situation here
the reason why we want to say I think this AFCON of power the day say the day you be say you lebebo and you because form
and now we say form ni ho
yeah
ye nyina what it bench no bia nkasa and mo wie African Cup omu wie no mu nyina akọ omu teams got to aso omu kwa no bia apagya no ho because omu nim say assignment esa da woman your AFCON bo your World Cup qualifier it been very crucial 2 matches Mali, China, and Central African Republic. Ghana.
But Mali, what's your problem with Mali? This is Ghana.
We top 10 African countries. Sure, Massa, men found top 10 football African countries. Ghana count. Top 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The whole Ghana, 4 times African champions. Abedi Pele, 3 times African best player. Samoa Jan, Reverend Kofi, Tony Yaboa. The late you goalkeeper whatever Robert Mensah administrators Ben Kofimo champion Osam Dodumo Afrani with all these names and conform PMO football me the golden boy Razak Urefi Rabba Majala Algerian Ghana golden boy Razak yes omo nyina bobo pe omo no omo bobo omo ya magic omo twe on lefty for e dia Ghana ne ye wo football no bi nie not the top 10 countries and we are say and libiaba and libiaba technology and libiaba additional konenim and no more adedi technology ne one the last time it two we are 4 times African Cup champions. Who players are African best da. Who players are go Europe and them or that tell them to go Europe or that to under 20 best player we are say Ghana under 17 aje World Cup aje under 20 Emmanuel Dia I produce top players on the junior level yaje world best in the best players with all this name na 2024 on my hell they say African countries Asia yes top 10 Ghana can we hell there maybe so. This is the situation.
When the last time you kissed a cup?
40 years going. 40 years going. 40 years going. Top 10 countries of Africa and our peers are going. Among your near peers, woman you know so no, they are going home common. And a woman no footballer, your woman near show almost Sankophone is almost saying it is saying woman about she said top 10.
Okay, so identify 3 major reasons and challenges in there. You ain't been kissing cup for over 40 years.
Bad management, personnel. When the fundamentals are weak, to expose you. These are the football people I know. They should give position to people who deserve position. Neo or Sefatasu obey Jumano, Maninye, who dibra obetuma and ye. No for my see at the Palma football, no one son of my they think about the money first. They are like politicians. They are thinking about money first. Football people are done politicians. They are now thinking about money first before say trophy. Football they are more minor. That is the first issue. Now second issue, say with national teams. You see, when the fundamentals are weak, it will expose you to a tournament. If you are under 17 to me and qualify, what is happening? Put the rightful personnel, managers who are correct, who must suffer. Say you be more PE coach, crown will me. Under 17, under 16, when your PE coach is a training woman, maybe so. You need the basics, education in the PPR account. What you say? Now, when you're good, proper scouting, the whole Ghana, what Ubenya under 17, Papa, or move it to me, Bobo, I qualify. Third one, so bad way of selection to the national team. Why you don't have good managers?
Roxin Dankwase, Jai, Casanona, Oto Ado, or a Ghana new.
Today, Ubia, another Ubia catch and say, why they? Minyaka so Ghana into the Ghana and Madeline Kuya, still a Ghana into what you want. Young Janica. Young Fatas players money in Janica. On theaters. What are you saying? So a Ghana in today. Where Ghana in today? Yes, you have Ghana need the best. Where Ghana in Argentina, one consider myself could do Musa Ghana for no good.
You have a black star, what I'm saying is that they super so you have a black star.
You have family on no your family on of course.
I responded like that.
Now the thing on Subusamesa.
Do you have a black star?
Also, I should do one to your blasters, man. I'm the fireman. Near me pen. I want to be the fireman.
Dauda Ali say, what's the president? One can you amount for president?
President.
So, if you are not said, man, pay me the way. If a coach, what's the president say?
One about Japan and I'm a president. So-called football people, when you president in the Japan, say, coach, we and TM Fan coach, minister, may president.
Frederick, I know why you say, Songo. If you do pen in a if you do any in your cap, be the affair.
Top 10 countries Africa woman Bobo and count. Top 10 countries woman in Bobo Africa.
You see, all politicians are saying.
My question. Oh, yeah. What's the no? Because your last 6 matches I abono. To me, she will be now. Me person be say 6 matches in another day can be na. Now was it the captain? I said no, will be na.
Maybe munu. Ebi so form ni or more. On what you say?
Because I know Muna still and ye to me share your last 6 matches. Now say only one more now. Difference baby.
What I'm saying is
sure form
the difference out of all this thing, they say, you bet me you players BSU and you multi-penny today, a form, and they say, and it's also Fred based on merit. No, yeah, you will be on your correct film. Sister, ABB, go keeping her. I think Atiziki won't go keeping her. Atiziki won't go keeping how many times I won't share it. And I said, Dominic, Atiziki also yard. I think almost say Domo. Only Bruni, I say, only family is happy. Walakot. Yeah, Walakot. Sister, Akoya, Bo Tonet and San Wada, Wadaivi, Walakot. Maybe so. That goalkeeper. You think make a choice to the phrase? One is soon a coach a good animasia, Uma Pamano. So no good animasia. Another than your crowd. Offering me to Tunka, one is soon almost see when you're locking you when you go that Ziggy and Walakot. And then goalkeeper more goalkeepers more company, no name go there. Pa natural, and you go to goalkeeper and Frederick. Nanam Ponsabidiako say. Sometimes people don't understand Songo. They will not. But I don't blame the coach. They will not. GFA should allow the coaches to do their selection and stop imposing players on the coaches. Of course, I don't see why I would want to say a coach pa. Would you or what Dortmund? Our bar would nimno mapano say at Tizigi and Wala Kotia good goalkeepers. No. All players on merita. Sister Mami Custom players are dago. Season with you. I mean, a month for that go, Mr. Oh, Dimba could be all. Abena, no fire, Abena. Oh, so good, dear. And I'm a baby girl. I mean, mature our house. Baby girl, send me. Baby girl, one day. For a new year. Tio, Senia, your goalkeeping curiosity, and MYA. Blasters, national team, or my team, the oh, yeah. Goalkeeper is very important. Goalkeeper, you do baby. Real Madrid, mo nina, Brazil. Apart from these three, you be all. On my Tigana, your population is a Pacho Buame. You brought 33. You brought 33 million. You need goalkeepers. Now, goalkeeper would da go post ma petrol coop. A G double or a Ghana ni Abaloa. Or a Ghana ni Obeba. Oh, must say, no, Tie, Ghana ni Morocco, almost say, why mistake Bako, no more drop in, no, if it's in there. And no more funny pound. Okay, so go. No, 2 cups, no, one in a fena baloa. Have you been following your political space? Oh, yes, politics, yes. What the a job manager Nana? What your more explains that you already more of course. Of course. What was of the promise that your mama deba? Utibi. What experience? Oh, what you eliminate that you cool. What will I say? The BI cool. All like saying the idea. And see, you do bit by it was a me hammer at the Humahama. By this time, I'm saying, my cook say, Presido, Wana Oko. Or some hammer one. Me, Urakumini Mahama. And then happy no me share Mahama you good and not so good. No, I know Mahama. No nim dear war the capabilities. Mahama, president, name pa very nice gentleman. Mahama, I mean Senia we see a baby and no boko no the asri. You know, no and yen also me tenancy na me say Ghana elections we panti me ko Mahama na me ko ba wo. What the hell? What do you mean? Meaning Mahama. It's me Mahama, I'll just go. President Mahama. Now me call straight for Baumia. I know Baumia. Meaning Baumia, and I mean say Baumia or Tatisa. What? Hey, Baumia or Tatiso. Oh my goodness. Because all Tatisa. In fact, me feeling Mahama, met me sorry, I'm say Mahama, they say me no to Amano but Baumia bet me. Ubi o feel Mahama bit my cool kakra. I relax it. As I can maybe Ubako watching was about I the Bubako and no asaba watch. And then, the tatis no dear, in the campaign. Hey, baby, oh, what I said, just a baby, and a baby also, baby also, me send fish or a cool man be at, I say, you know, only my dear, many man is where the town man, I would my dear. Addition, dear, I didn't say what being my Baunia will be our being.
woyɛ dɛ yi wotwa mu tan wabɛn obi kasa kura ne sinene yɛ ne noma bi ɛne you know ne nimdeɛ no medium himself ono wɔyɛ that level no wabɛn digital man would say a computer word be a course because and be a computer mechanical actually and there be a computer show you card and now you card and Krubia you card and now so that city meaning say no that cool type no more school and then school on the book but no meaning to say oh bet me up the ground et me fear et meaning paintings I was so what do you know dibi what say just na minim say we so humble to the stage so we so open na minim say ba we so open
okay we are on this one
to one so Peter
someone say John Mahama yi ne running mate
more fire
and the MPP press ombenya ebinim say so oba ebem di egini bi eba ba what say na to share besinko na esla besinko na chief of staff na wake and then odi na the chief of staff
chance na beto aso fabulous fantastic birthday and Koma Mama Frema chief of staff more fire from the fireman God bless you on tonkom na dani de nyina no
omonye running mate running mate
no nana no monsum na bibia nkonkan enye running mate asem misloa
adentia
Pacho Mahama Jane no it's an oseba naba. It doesn't go to MPP, please. As a more chewo what I say, more chewo yen and nipa fire was as a more che but I say we your politicians, your politicity, the care politician and kia Yamana Shimukurama, Mojas Hamu, no man amu pesa mochireno, more chewo hokra, you amu pesa mochire, MPP, Baumia Ukui. Na running mate to what you come up because running mate movie come prempe
energy minister napo
na one beam one beam mo ko fa running mate MPP for so mo fa running mate ayi yeni MPP for nyina
ema miensa kuda miensa o man bobo mu dey want
please forget it
forget it ado ba ntibinye
person oba wo brani mu o man na onam na we this good answer what they are saying for well TikTok YouTube and those things yeah you know my one hour number be those tweaked those things how I mean I call some mum pebe
that be o man so okay they yeah be yeah ko jina fa ko tweak o man pay for a mu dia beda montin o ba be na see abodi this so ko ready meter o ko do campaign say ho no kwa bu ni mu jenjen ene dem ne nya about media wo about the experience ukita and experience the knowledge
no what experience na po MPP for no more even na po mi suro kakura ko na so we flag bearer wo betimi e dey say aka no one heavy
experience as experience in terms of years in terms of service as a parliamentarian and as a day
what I'm saying is say nipa no gina ho ni bibia kire na education enne na dwuma waye adwuma you don't need to do it 10 years and na wonya experience na kasa we be
na experience I di ka hu bi no and number of friends what na parliament
what na on Ekosiise
the communication minister of the man adwuma waye
adwuma no ya me ni Ghana heavy Mintigana, we tax. Minida Ghana. Me how be that? Minida Ghana. I am saying that.
So when a man mum yes when I was president of course. And man so the capacity say running mate the only challenge is say and see that it has never happened before. So vice president and the need the capability.
What I'm saying is that the experience I'm talking about, you don't know the experience I'm talking about. You don't know the experience I'm talking about.
Maybe just a simple question.
Yes.
Me say, wow, kase MPP amanu kona check in terms of getting it right.
Of course.
I'm saying,
no, at this particular moment,
you can make your point. I'm saying that you make us ibinumu say ache. Ibinumu so obviously say ma. This time, that
Obianka say more by your position. What it's simple in it here. On me, my score. Any MPP for no, I will more honor. You need Nabutu support Baumia to fight this battle.
Mo be taking it personal. Mo be taking it as a problem. More baby anyone taking it as problem. Na man morning na and I me go straight for as me mama frima. The first person me name no e frima. Ansa no mu nyina me frima say. You understand what I'm saying? So come but
you don't dispute the fact.
I am not
a man
potential. But my mother was me have mother need freedom prempe. Say if you don't know, you care to know.
Freedom prempe.
Yes, me mommy only me mommy ready. Only me the same father, not the same mother. Frida, me yes, that is my mother, my half mother. I won't go against women. Because my mother is also there. Now no take me fire mo. And the only cause more problem. A whole lot of problem on that score. Because Frida Pempe is very good. Very, very good. When your bar wasn't coming free MPP for, and I'm telling you the truth. That is my half mother. Me no. I would have used my fire to fire them. But yes, no maybe. Otu boasi weary options and no maybe katra put together. No one return be a woman of politics. No, it didn't know me yes about Frida Pempe. They should take a look at her again. I'm telling you. I am not a contest. No more going to lose. I didn't know.
The sanitation minister no massage no come.
The sanitation minister near J and no cracks. How can we honor or lose where we are? Obey you are dear. When you my dear, yes, when you my dear. E bi na akofa abai e na me defend you oba e so wani age
o kan stand up but me ni oba out da you know just oba akofa
particular position so
and you can't beg me oba so betumi dia na ye
fine
you can't beg me oba so betumi dia na ye
me dem your guest it what I can tell you and say oba betumi dia na ye but
thank you I do hope. Anyone say 80 how many years?
Let me finish it.
The time is now. Obadi reanimate your vice president.
Okay.
Who could do to send me a body? Made them a body.
Obadi
reanimate. My bola podi omodi. Masa. Ultimi no bi match. Am can abla ultimi modi. Ultimi parliament.
O say oba.
Oba krodi so reanimate am MPP oba. Omo ba kudi. Me come yes. Mini na pon free ho mini mama ni na free ho me mama ni dia metimi abodi ma bo free ma e kama bo me mama free ma di sabo wote se me ya wo ye fire bo ba di
o si
ni wu adwen a wo de man pipi o de tai we mo run mate
o si man so be
enti oba ba wo mo ye tere wo mo kire oba akro won kire we good won kire oba akro wo MPP wa also ye run mate na pom also ye run mate no wo mo waste time ba wo mianim wo mo nyinanim ma enkoje apodian free central
but don't forget say eba member so a ye wo adutum ho
obia minimum ni na adutum ada minimum no fine man minimum ameka asema ameka no minimum matenase ana mahwe
don't forget say
kokofu minimum how ada mintigana ha me experience will be there no I'm the fireman songo.
Don't forget say Apostle
Yenimino. Fantastic, but MPP as it stands now, Bawumia, you bet me dinachi, a deep party nechi, a bua support. You to know, a dinachi, and then a mabino more piano. And I would have now know a power crisis. Now, look at the experience of the firm, and easy. Power crisis no ye nyina wa ha to atwa ekofom kama to atwa utina make cho which
now you're entering into a zone obaba be yes say oh campaign
I am not campaigning for somebody
then people
no wo se menchira at the 20 a onu betime di ba wo mi achi no o di blow ba bi o Ghana which is energy minister it was some chire ho a simple matter now the man can't chire say Mahama a fantastic street minimum. Why do I need to watch or look at Mahama, delve into Mahama again before I say he's a fantastic president? Why?
Okay,
I know him.
So
I want you to know why I know the reason why I'm saying that Prempe Napo should be the vice president with Bawumia, so they're going for this fight. Easy fight.
Ghana, Maliana.
And easy match for Ghana. Easy match Ghana.
Ghana
Mali on top. if Ghana want to prove a point, then coach in this will be for free or maybe our family. Or to have a minimum as trainers scout here, or Yade, or be before flower, or proving a China against Mali. Because you're in negotiation, be as a win.
But our position I will take, as a football person,
yes,
and quite wrong.
And non-negotiable.
And now pay win all the time.
Because cap is the first. You need call for cap. You need call for cap. Now the cap you go see what. You catch them some media member buanu no the cap na. You catch them. You catch them say you the cap abesi wo. Omanhene. Any songo. Ko boa Omanhene keke no man fa cap no. Meba. Me frɛ dom mama. Ene dom meboa. Cap si wo me ni bra bra me pick up me wiase amba de cap. Trophy na me hia. Wallahi without trophy nothing. Because yen na am man here ko you discan the coin. Obi e ko pick up. Mali for no menya mema. Yes we enya mema. So what do you mean? You no one say na me you need records in Mali. E den na do mo be sign ho a you should say o me say. Because we have good players and bad coaches, bad managers. If we do the right thing, things will be well for Blasters in Ghana. No fire.
Songo, can some of the text messages about then. Joyce Contra Songo is right. He understands politics better than Omanhene himself. Good talk, Songo. Samson Balance say, fireman, we don't know your stand now. Eric Nubosi, Songo. And this one says that Opoku Eric say more fire. Cash Donko say Napo, you are right, Songo. Besmak Nana Tobra say fire. Clement Reddy say now you see more fire. Abna Pokuya mention name Nana Adjunipa Udi Asempa and this as well. Besmak Nana Tobra say Songo. Fire hair for me. Hey, I'm not saying Nipa fire hair for me.
Fire. Guest. Okay, no man say we jump many fire tonight. You na your front to back. I'm a keja beto dem wa. Eyo keja beto ha.
Okay. All right, so Oshabeda. 24 minutes after 3, I Asempa 94.7. Your text message about Rankus Orlando says Songo talk too much. Is the only player in Ghana? Napo is the best. Rankus Orlando no Diaba. Nana Ponsa Bediako just go straight to the point. We know Mahama already. He can't do anything different. Baumia is the future. Nana Ponsa Bediako Anodewaba. Paul De Soso Ewo US of A. Or say, good afternoon, senior. Please join me to wish my sister Francisca Iram Susu a happy 50th birthday. May the Lord bless her and make her a hero among her peers. Let her know that the whole family loves her and celebrate this day with her. Thanks. Paul Disosu Aladewiyaba. Lamte Ken Rashid say, Omanhene Kwabena Asante send a big congratulations message to young apostles of Wenchi for promoting them to the GPL, and a very great thanks to Godfrey Yabo Adame, Honorable Kwajo Frimpong, and Kwesia Jiman Busia for the warm support. Lamte Ken Rashid or Gulf City Diaba. And today also happens to be the birthday of Ghana's Attorney General, Godfrey Yabo Adame, and the Chief of Staff of Ghana, Madam Mamene say Mapa Chief of Staff say with him Chief of Staff Mapa no any you know Mapa yeah Member of Parliament.
Okay, Patricia. Oh,
okay. So another one says that this Napo campaign will not wash. Okay, so that's another. And then Papa Shamu USA say Bibi yedi we ye feed him dasi pi Shamu. Jerry Tebi say fantastic submission Songo. Our football is nothing to write home about. Omanhene, please kindly wish Queen Star Abena Sapoma of St. Rose's Girls Senior High School in Akwetia a glorious happy birthday for me. From Honorable Shadrach Ofosuware, Dodona from Iyao Shadi, Dad, Benis Dakwa, Mom, Miss Joyce, Mamaga, Stan, Delane, and the entire Doe family celebrate you today. And another one says, Omanhene, according to former President Mahama in 2016, no EC can rig the election for any political party. So what has changed that in opposition, the same person is talking differently? Yao Marvin or Kwesimin team, and he says, I am for Napo. Or no, so do about it. Ibu was second D say, good afternoon, Oman. We the grassroots support Napo because he's the future. Ibu second D and also the way about. And another Kwabena Blakuma Central say, Dr. Baumia is breaking the 8. Good afternoon, Omanhene. A very special birthday to Gifty Sewa, aka Adjoa Door of him with him. Also works at Fenet Enterprise Kumasi. Do have a fantastic celebration. Cheers. Nana Kwabena Boating and Ediaba. Quickly, there's a release here. And Sana Abna Pokuya Anantimimu. What I'm hearing, I want to understand it better about is it 56 or 5.6 on the Wi-Fi issue? Is what how much?
56.
56.
Yeah.
Okay, Ebebaso. National Union of Ghana Students. Nooks for the Kratebia Babonti. Request for establishment of vote transfer centers in tertiary institutions. I hope this message finds you well. We, the National Union of Ghana Students, write to respectfully request that the Electoral Commission of Ghana establishes centers on the various university campuses for our members who are registered voters but will be unable to vote in their designated constituencies due to educational pursuits. National Union of Ghana Students is the official representative body of all Ghanaian students from basic to postgraduate level, both locally and internationally. NUCS is made up of 6 blocks representing over 12.5 million students. Our primary goal is to advocate for the welfare and interests of Ghanaian students, while actively working with relevant stakeholders to promote quality and accessible education, regardless of ethnic, social, or religious consideration. As you may be aware, many of our members are currently studying in various institutions across the country, far from their hometowns. Many students during this period are writing their mid-semester exams. Final year students are also on the field, heavily conducting researches for their final project works. The financial burden on students to commute between their former place of voting and their current campuses is also a huge problem considering the economic situation in the country. We stand with students in all their plights and we know how inconvenient it will be for them. We believe it is essential to ensure that these students can exercise their constitutional right to vote as enshrined in the 1992 Constitution of Ghana. Article 42, which states that every citizen of Ghana of 18 years or above who is of sound mind has the right to vote. A person shall be registered as a voter if they are a citizen of Ghana and are of 18 years or above, according to Article 43 of the 1992 Constitution. We kindly request that the Electoral Commission takes the necessary steps to enable the limited transfer of votes for our members in accordance with the following constitutional requirements. Article 45 of which states that a voter shall vote at the polling station where they are registered. And Article 46 which states that the Electoral Commission shall make regulations for the transfer of votes. We believe that this will ensure that our members are not disenfranchised and can fully participate in the democratic processes come December 2024. And it keeps on, it says, signed, Daniel Oponchireme, 57th President, and Ismail Tua Hisang Ishak, General Secretary, and Omudiwe Ede Abba. So what I'll do quickly is to I'll be walking me through quickly on this Wi-Fi in common. What is it? Then Makudi Komo be back quickly.
Mate, in Oman Usha in 2016, NPP abayan otisui say nyame yo madom as part of our promises omode ma Ghana for no and say omo baba mu a omo ebema free Wi-Fi e dia ko yen secondary schools no ene tertiary schools no achi no so mu wie no a the second phase no ebehwe regional directories eba no education mu ni ade omo de omo nyina ebeto so na in 2019 na beto dwa ese omo share implementation ase na omo de contract no emaye na contract ni mu no omo hyase ama se ye kase no over 1,000 schools na sa connection of Wi-Fi no akọ na oman it is appearing say schools ni bi krompa omo Wi-Fi network no enye adwuma a school for ekọ lab mpo omo behia e de adwuma no omo ntumi access emma. And according to some of these heads now, more senior high schools no, the complaints are called for on several occasions. Omanya response and I said, "I know you some Baba rectify challenge kwa ewono." Now, and none of the 4 first states. Say as we speak, schools base 600 in new Wi-Fi connection.
Okay, good for us. Damia Domem say, your colleague now or tro sa krata.
Okay, Evans.
Ebeto abontin. Ewa homanuso. Evans, Azia Momensa. Evans, good afternoon. Apom to saying. Hello, Evans. What's your name? Okay, so I tried my intimidate and common one say. So what it means is that Sikasuna Ekoshe Muno.
A year 56 million Ghana cedis.
Evans, Azia Momensa, good afternoon. Thank you for your time. I'm sure you are doing good. Hello? Unfortunately, yes, I say Evans a reporter at the 4th estate one on akopusuma ba e see tini yi de eka omo kodi sa asemu echi omko omu so no e de na omakohu na sikaso say na ene akohyem na sa sika na akohyem na enkom ya me eze kodi djuma no e de na etimi
esansa wo hwe said na agreement no etie no a services na wo de be ma schools no and also ministry no
Kwabena na provided that service
we share said your mo echemu no a oman asase no
Ministry of Education for na amajumakobi contract
Ministry of Education na sese no companies no akwakoye mienu eno no mo chese in 2019 bra na agreement no womo de hihye so na womo edema no na womo edema sa adwumako nti no hye adwuma so na information and communication technology ICT no ehu dwumadia se de be ya ebetumi adru akire na a school for ahodo na ewo ho ni nyina no so no enya access se de be na yen you obi free mu so man wo hye mu a schools ahodo pinu a ewo mfikyire ba bia oni access to internet nti no wokọ womo lab ni ade krompo na womo entumi enidwuma especially ICT lab no na eno womo chese in 2019 na womo ede adwuma no ema lifted logistics eno krompo no ebesisaye esan se ebra na contract no omo edihye so no na lifted enyamamu echansa na lifted eba into the picture nti omo di kind ma busy internet iti in 2018-2019 na omo the contract ni ma no according to the 4th estate ni information omo the ababonte no busy internet omo be 4D app Emma lifted logistics and be take over of a year contract no and ejuma na omo ye no
Ebenya Evans Azia Evans, good afternoon. Evans, good afternoon. Okay, so my main kai was to say power jet batteries and the Rockstins Ventures at the Abedja now one of the sole distributors of power jet car batteries. Say open a acquire Shalom Sport Runabout Abiana Pesol Forman. Number out from the 020 80 90 789 and 0242 31 47 74. One war outlets in Asham and Koa Naso and now Ochinenti Enterprise and crying so every battery shop a war aboso kind. So do Kumasen so Kwame Koba Enterprise Pampaso. Now if you call every battery shop a Swami magazine, Ameko Micro Junction, Unyabi Ato Ewonum Ecobank for Ekoso boy and Kaya say ni Ecobank for EMG million gang no edaswa etuemu den. This is how you have to go about it. The Oberfaswa Obaye a part of this great celebration. Sika abasubodi wum achedie sonkonsum achedie ni bi say yama air fuel vouchers na yasama shopping vouchers and I say yama airtime any achedie wa sokora and I say unya sika sonko bia na otwemienu ntambia no ye to amonya achedie na unya sika okwan sonko so na afi bosome miensa ntem no so no ya to kese pa no de sese oyenie Ecobank account biano the old yarn is the 500 Ghana cedi airtum into you call your nearest Ecobank branch bia whether Ecobank Express Point and Ecobank Mobile or stand a chance of winning big prizes and a cash prizes as well. The Oyeni 500 Ghana cedi deposit now a part of Ecobank's EMG million gang. Sanshi we every May na one shas here one baby and Yami Adma the 31st of July 2024. It way a brasso sounds with me ejuani. It is just depositing 500 Ghana cedi into Ecobank account be a bell branch be a bell biano what they call to account in ma na kwa na okodi. So Ecobank's EMG million gang a better way to enjoy life, a better way, a better Africa. Macau will be able to say Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Tortina 74 has supported the treatment of kidney disease, liver disease, high blood pressure, ulcer, and a general well-being. It is a sa yadia hudua mabru sujine se ofa Tortina 74 ni bi edi juma eboa na etuase ana bra no asekora. Tortina Tortina 74 dodo na nkasa de ofra number adbe friend here 0246 073 498 0246 073 498 and 050 1628 931 na wakope Tortina echakwai me wie with syntax ne about back to studio na abna ya try common so am see syntax stands ekoso kai say ne be okra unsuum enya bibia ne kra unsuum de okra unsuum ama nsu no atimi ache na da so enkoyinka bia na enkoboa se uribedi djuma no tank ba ko pene se odwene ho sa tank ne ye syntax tank say ene de open ye ya ma ho enti eba inner layer na Ibin mo so mo pe double, ibin mo so mo pe triple, ibin mo so mo pe quadruple. Enti eye de wo pe ana syntax eye e de amount. Na she wensum. One wo over 300 agents. Omayemu baby syntax for age more kwanstrom go so. If we say one tank no very strong and it's very tough. So person other eye syntax for tank ibia. Number of friend here 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 na wetim syntax tank for Eddie one unkoma person numdi. Well, on social media so at Syntax Ghana and I say if you are shopping online and so www.syntaxgh.com na wetim no na dinkita ho syntax tank ya jatum ya kwase jitum say very strong and very tough. Well, I'm back now. I'm trying to come on the show and say, whilst we try, say, Yenuya Evans, Ebejino, na what me, am I in Chilimu, na Yakwa Faswa. I don't know whether anyone monitor a shadow to Tobrim and a trotro do I find the challenges that it comes with.
Yeah.
And another paying. I've gotten not less than 12 passengers
okay.
When they complain bitterly, said they are paying for a service and your papa. I don't know whether you've had that experience.
Yes.
Don't trouble me. And I say and I said a rubber bag black, you know, and a farm. And I said wiper and ye juma. It's the moon that more qua or parky baby, not because can't me go. It's because who name BM crowd. What do we do in times like this? Because clearly show nothing maybe picture me.
Yeah, when no maniana to say,
but
road safety
now so sir I shall suggest to me carton only a
roadworthy. Yeah. Until no me who say DVL for a war a Jumaya Cassia pa. Edema or man for or more near mass a shiny bedroom on ma was that would the qua a befer fidiemo na fidiana check is be a problem way sing to we na o quenya or mama white at the hujuma honma and also a quack din hujuma son waba ababaji roadworthy certificate no but man we at a pointer Asenka phone be na kra no on two can fan ko DVL office wo enkoji roadworthy and one said do na onim obi wo ho no to me frɛ na ye sticker no akoje it is happening obi ti no office be frɛ na wa ye ne roadworthy wa wie ne ye de abrɛ no delivery de abrɛ no de aboka ho it is a state be na ka ne wom seka no etesen enya de DVL ani eku ho eye ya se efiti awosia eba La Paz na nanu ya senka obi a passenger tika mu ne nsuo to me se osi ye ne hu nyina afọ otika mu anka beka se nsuo to mpo a anya hwe nim se ka mu ye safe ma o se enso no emmo na enso no kran tonte no na baby a wokọ no wadru but yakodo point a wutika mu ne nsuo bo ebu okrompo na ahwehwe na kasa na wupia no krompo no enye yie ebu on maka seat na kasa no seat na ewo mu no o ma state ewo utimu a wobedu no na okotodwe nyina akra wontumi po no wate no wonamu e no wanante enti no se ye wo institutions a wo mo ehwe ese ekwanso jojo enti na wo National Road Safety Authority wo no no omo ye omo fam de omo de na ekwanso road signs
whose responsibility dey be that make say high
yeah
debut yeah fashion no I to say obi an fa ye ho yeah the say yako fashion whether bibi koyi bibi nkoyi nobody talks about it make of fashion metua ehoka ensuo to a ehyen na ama me ho nyina ide ni wodie. How do we correct the system station panyufo and now say how do we do it
na wa kompa aka ni station obeda hunu sika we enyu ana say enyu ebo on matum say state aka ni wo mu no maninyi ho ana say mempe but also obetwen a onto say aka ni be ye ma no unya the next car. And there was some of these stations are Omadianka who quarter yana was so pano crompono. Aye papa the next kind of baby so now befrono. But the bedroom no. The quarter say so now say, oh, carry the me permit the next car. Ebukra who the next car never kono. And when you move yana the next car be see what no one near the man for first one.
But you
first one,
okay, so the question is union for no. Omubu yen say a passenger for. Omo yen home for so e dey bro bana.
Enu ya senfo fro. And man no shani sa wo uni choice can uni bi waba station kai station ye and when you say cars no so what station no station no more pa because on am kwanso ye trotra me abna pokwa me gina meti yi o man me nyina no da ebi so a o man so hu sa aka na onyina no ntenam enti de bia no omo de ko station enti no ba you have no choice e wo so tenam na se kai ye no mu nyina e bo trotra no wo kwanso na wo ka ne te bia wo mu na me hu manfro asoma si hu wanfro binti hu wanfro a eno no be ma na yesa ne ka no me koye hu adwuma but omo ma kwan so ogina station ana wo akona wo complain no wo benya wo fellow passenger me na ka cho se wo kire wo hu
fragile
omo mbefro enu gina ho na ka ne be ye ma
wo nipa chen na
wo gina ho ka ne be ye ma enti no until say yan ka se be se san attitude ye best say ye suban na omo so ayo masudie so omo be hye na man ayisa ye trotro ye fai menim say beba no se ye bedru asro mo twetwa seat ni de asisi
ebinumu
ebi won ma beba na complete
ebinumu ye complete ebinumu so aye twetwa na wo twetwa nso a their home tine say eni kwa say bro number of seats
oh man anya ha enti trotro ye kai sprinter wenu nyina enti no seat na wo mo no
ebinumu ana ebinumu so twabro so chese otena se na online se
wona me so bedru na wo kotodwe aloki wuntumi krompo nsi fom and ma me no ba dwom na onika ye papa na ono eba kroma baba ye nadwuma no oni choice age ofro me se bi wo hono ma ebi wo hafe kra be wi kwa na osisi aloki ene musa ye ketenkete aso peso lodi ni pad 9 no pepepe wo seat no so
mate tone de account
uni choice. Enti no eba no ye commercial cars trotro mo ni ade na ye yusu no mayi mu na enso to a na ye ka ni nyunu a ye nyunu gu nkrofo ho no na se nsuo ne ntoya ebi aye rest ye bi awe narrative to the sense man se e kan ne twawa adwo kɔbɔ tetanus se wo tena trotro bi mu ne twawa adwo kɔbɔ tetanus but wo ka no obi woni bi wo kwa no ne sister so be fra na won fro wo be fro one fra obetumi afa text dropping na online for your mabana say kwe bi won ma ka onipa no everybody be see ha so obefa no me o man ebi won ma depend ba bia wo kɔ say bia wo ye na wo de akɔ ba bia bia wo kɔ meeting bi ni ade wo de such a ka be si wo na make sure say meeting na mu enti the asene kita ye no ehwo ye offices say the mesori na majari asatade abase me ba betena multimedia office no ese na wuchi no it is your office enti enche no be mechanic to say driver enti wankasa kai me say o man kai bo out na ma utumi say tay bo so say geje uyo bia woni ka bo no say tay no ne tay nya papa abam to the sense nya ye be pai
ebi nso ahoma ne tay na ahoma no
anade ni nyina piepie enso de ye dwuma enti say what chika no kakra e na wonim ka ho niema bi a utu say ka matena mu yi tay no enye papa
into the chain of people as I see a check, you know, from the police MTTD to a station officers, no, to driver nankasa, to car owners, to passenger for no. You know what you say, we are irresponsible at that.
Oh, irresponsibility need your man me we and say ni one my to sebi na minya ye pa wuni ma de anka was say roadway certificates na and as stickers na ye de ma sen no o ma say ka wona wo divile na wo issue a e was say wodi da so o man na ye tu wodi da so it is a kanam
ni pa boni 70 no
ai se kanam ni ye hweka ni state wo mu na ye ko besa wo asuma senti kai wo ye so pa so hu kai we e na the roadway the man so fa nkobo ho a e was say ye bisa ho nsem
what they do and
so we take responsibility for sanema we
what they do they say uko station na station master no waje ahia hodo nyina sika na waje numbers no na odi akọ DVL
no akoye dia brewom enti no DVL ni no at office we no owo connection wo ho enti wa frɛ achesa meba yo nyi obedrent ono kro nkonko di la yo wakopo ko straight no de ka number sin nyina ma wo no ma ye dia ma wo be hu ka pa na mo kwa so oni light and so a roadway di bo ho ka na mo kwa so ne light no o de ba ko pen na roadway di bo ho enti ye DVL na mo se bo kwa de guitar ne ade enti no hi plan no man ne ko en ka bia so kita ni pankwa ene de nam ese bia kita ni pankwa na de nam onto se so betore anim se hunhunu se ka no ebenyu anase enyu enya afuna obekobu nsu akogu so ne yehunu se so de enyu anase te sei but o man yesre wom pa se adwuma na wo mo eye no mo bodawro e na sen ka ni ense se otumi ka dodo ebon ma me se ka ba ko ebon ma o man ya obefa utu se ka ni plugs nyina enye papa.
Okay, so you're trying common so Asempa 94.7 here Asem and Ediwan said and another me catch Asamoah. This is a country called Ghana. Maybe other mekanam de ayena siama lewen because otiase de nti okofa a country called Ghana because you Ghana one na basa only unity. Dear asa eto dry hard. I don't know how we correct this one. Bola ka se nam eyen kra kodema bibian kata so 2 abobo ya fon so ahemachi no muhwie eye border de gu emiamia hodo djuma so aropa no na bo si ahwie go no wagya no ko unu na kira kwan obahu na ahwie gu baabi na agense be ko ebi nso a ekosesi ba ko bi a asesi ufri eye sofo aginasai honom ebesia ko 37 na ba ko bi agye ne ho si ho esi we ko na watwe na wotwem a otise enka gurani pedianim. You know, how do we also check it? Because so also him achipa na ofa game pakwan so around 4:35 now she abobo ya for a denche eye enwura no egu kwan nim ene anowa. How dia na me nya sa agide no? Why?
I don't say ye nyina ye nim zoom line. Mafa ensawo mu kwan yi pen. Na medi kese ba ko achi. And the unfortunate aspect ni say zoom line okasa kese no. O ma number emmubo ibi ho. Eti wonim ka ne kwana nsa wo mu janse ho no ma filling station na wo de keve awremu nsa wo no fa no say dobru nsa wo total ho no na wo de keve no and then the policy yi bo from say pe ye omo ye chese omo mu die nim ye friend na wa muwa oman e no di gya ho no koye sa se na ka number ni ho eti mi se man ti mi afa ka number e na me de akọ na se wo ye akese ye no krompo no omo wo company ewo management a manage na omo boss abrawe ya sa abobo ye omo ne nam kwan we buon ma homache se wonam main road highway so no light no de nam ho so o mani akọ benkum no traffic indicator or mani akonifa no indicator no amani just like that akwansi omo mani kwaso o motorway no so e dey fa high n1 yi so ekọ no nya kwansi aketo a it is akase ni po na eye managed by individuals no e leadership no emphasis se nya adwuma se wakofa bola wonim se bola no what is sama na bro so penalty bia na bibi fa cheche keke o ma no mo nye na me se na se yo mo ye nsawo mu ofankwa bari a hokwan yi no e na so mo ye tira se ani aba kwan no ho kakra na me se nka first no efri ofankwa bari a ekọ jontai ubedu ho no ye jebola na gu kwan mu sep basa no de gya hokọ obi wo so a abobo ya no de kwado tumi kosai honum obetumi agina ho ana dwune kwa no so ye din no no wadane agu ho no watu abobo ya ne ko bebe kwa mu ni number plate.
How do you do this as a patriotic Ghanaian?
Oman obeka cho se wan na be chi no oman wan na ba sa wo ma chi no mo nam kwa yisu ya wo ha na ye papa Henry Kote now interior minister eche se such this cars ni ade nyina krampo no omu be ye fi motorway so mayi misasa ye adwuma na
ekoso
enti ade na ye papa yentumi afa de na yensi fom na one make sure say ye de se ne ba ye di etire ye de ye adwuma.
Do you blame him?
Because whom should I blame? On the catcher
Madina Zongo hey
aye
ka bobo nipa wo sa
ekoye
kwan yen apassenger for ni pede ye be fa so me no ka say eyen kantankancha o mdi duru akwan ni fifi se de be ya menu ntimi fa kwan ni fi no ye di onipa da seni se otwetwa wo se wa moa no so ide wa pia ma kwan abeda nturum ko ana so ye di ada ne bia di dwa etube hunu na force ne magi ne kiso ne ifonom gusoro mo tonsa eti anajo no so na bibia anya adwuma biem ada ne ye develop that habit as a nobody cares
obi develop you those in charge no omayemi say are they working? Yes, yeah, me found Kwacheka price. Unim say foot bridge one ma across the court atenka ho. Because when was the last time we craft fraud? And a damn me kwaya me coffee kwana me suro also. Unim
ko suro obi kra
to me was say kind was so on ma obi ehunu because foot bridge na was so no. I say oma advertising agency bi e de ne branding I say why no kese no de abo ho ni nyina. It is so na me inside da ye hu obi ehun sa na mu o. Because the assembly peska into a ton the mobi no the abonum. Obi en so de bia bedu ase hodom no na nkofo twa kwan mu ko basa amadina zogo jansen wa wokan assembly for bi task force bi kita keni gina hodom a sa wan nkofo footbridge na untumi en cross en fase hodom e de bon ma bedu no orderliness obi en na footbridge ne so e de entia because somebody is working entina manabasa na yeto mama de bia meka say until say ye be ma leadership aye adwuma na system say adwuma no man I am not going to change my attitude for anything because me yakra nkosi hwe obi atumi nya me bibia
until we get to that point
no man ye be ba betina say ye beka change your attitude do adan na wo ye leader wo tu officer ye tu aka de wo nya wadwuma na ye nya consultant akwa hye kwan ekwan ya eya asphalt anya hye krampo no e wo say timi do manager 20 years 5 years na kwan ni tutu ana consultant wo honom na wo ko bisa hwan wo ko bre mu contractor consultant na also make sure say adwuma na contractor na ye no eye papa be last year mo man no ono ye den
until we get to that point
and the systems na be say ye adwuma the oti assembly ye ma na ketua I also make sure say bibia de ne kom no oman me say ye be complain say ya ye betima bre say ya because obi anya na adwo so be adwuma from top musase and it's any adwuma abena fa se honom no ya te no ya bonika and ya say ye be broadcast kropo na obi ehunu o ye den foot bridges one okofa se it ya bonika sir and ya me de minisika be de kotu no ma me fa soro na manya ni say na me say en fa ya no ka de say ya na de no to office ni sika bosu bia nkodi a wonya adwuma bia.
Okay, so we are wrapping up on this one na no dana soft penny bishop ya osuansa oba adwuma ahemachi bia na obi akote po anwea ne aboagu kwam ode ne fie an office adwuma ye bo de ru kwa nyame ne di na fofie and this morning I am actually on our heart to kwana so sa pepepe no bi so aye ana trotro bi so am say na ohun nanim yi odi akodrem. So how do we go about this one? When we say higher quantimpo unsi fie eti ese kwanum na obetepo wanwea ne wabo ene obi bi na kwanum be construction site ma Mintias ye
mo. Ayesa no oni space.
Anu nya masem.
Ena Asemba no pay awie ya na ye story bi about ekwan a anasa fia ye si ben yakwantempon ho anasa lorry kwan ho. Ohunu so do na ato asase no. Se minim se dan de wusi aka be pe bafa bi kakra. Ai no unto be ensin fab men lorry kwan no sa. But o man na mekan we ma asemi nkonkodru. Ya be ne konebra nyame amoa krompo a na wonipa na akasa no watumi kwa de sika fam because obi a ote kwan ho a wodi sa adwuma na wakwakoto abo ene anyia e de begu kwan mu no so de pa we yen kana asem amane yen kana asem o ukọ kana asem so ye hwan se se kwa assembly oni assembly fo nyina woni momu nyina sitire etuko company ne de akere hwan ukọ company na akere hwan enti no eye ye wo se obi be ye de no won so we de ase ya cheche wo sapa aguwati untumi nya ho hwe na me de bia mekani ekwa man da system se be hyase ye adwuma digitalization ya ye komu na bia ebetumi abo because manual lifestyle de enkoyie emfa digitalization yetimi kokodu pempen so se bia wonam bi de wo ye bia no sa ye kwen so ankofo jeja bola gui na kadie ti na car number plate ni car ho na asabobo ya ho a otumi de fa main road no kodi boni e be da hu na kira kwan enke be sisen and so say yetumi advance do sa digitalization level as I say no baby on na bia bibi with
technology at work
technology ye adwuma obroni krom I na no back video bia msha kra ne oyekron folder wo dwane me se baby on na bia na camera da ne so baby aseka wa free hey asi cycle komu camera dinati na kwa koduru e bia ye friend say kolebu kwa so camera dinati that is baby o man ne bia dura e beboa because tetene de ne de o man nei it won't work.
Well, actually, I'm going to change there. I think we need to look at our service provided area about Kwabena, ECG, Ghana water, and I am my minimum job, no, and you know, no boutique, no. In fact, the kind of services I'm providing my as Ghana for addition, I think the best thing is Ebiwa a buffon, Ebiwa a nyan, Ebiwa a humpty, you know. But Yenfensiana, Echinano, Yendi sound common, especially even with our hospitals. O share ya doctor for binum any a nurse for binum and someone mutimi a patient or no home etena you can't believe it say we mun almost your provided services ama obinana so at and no achi machase ka wo kumase say me mesi ono we plana ono wakod pie wo kumase no ya won empane free ne ha ekofom aye operating no na abin form ye nim dia for timi gina okasa baby free ba pare we dey carry me tware nine. Unfortunately for them, na nipa no omo ka se omo wo opanenti no. Wa yemra wonti no wati.
Ni je se bibi wo ho no.
Ko be ye
obre wo nti eni no.
Chat baby.
Oh. Ako school.
This is the country we are in. The country, a country called Ghana. Mama no was.
Me fa birthday in we happy birthday en koma kojo amoapen asaribedi akon Ministry of Works and Housing or ye Director of Operations no sanso ewo Office of the Honorable Kojo Ponkroma nyame e sha ye pa Solomon Kusitete
oka Honorable Kojo Ponkroma na me ni interview ano ampa oka no kwere che but it also doesn't mean that untimi nya hwemfa for now untimi nya hwemfa insu a etwi fa so no so a e say uzo I'm sure the ministry should put out a release. Yeah. And at least a certain hope and direction. In the midst of all this, ministry two and more A, B, C, D. So the Ministry of Roads, the Ministry of Works and Housing, at least there should be something encouraging. Because we should talk 3 seconds. That hanging out dance say we dance River Gordon there. That's your problem.
Problem that mine will be. You ever pass someone in Finland? We
Finland and so. For they don't entertain it. The Ben
ye bedru hobby.
Well, what's Hakofa? I can call but 1 second. If you can see a palm goods names.
How many years now? Nano ya special prosecutor revelation or the buyer. You will school whole leadership. I will employ ye money or be a position modi jacket you. And then you baby
Kesse bills for
any baby as our
Kesse bill that crowd to the Ebishachland. Let me Jawa 6-seater crown at Danish embassy for see or cold crowd. Oh
man, I go passport stadium, not
Omashase.
Oh man, Ebreko. Memo videos.
Dominic. Where we are, Jumano?
Aman, also Mashasi.
Omawi.
No early middle last month, and I'm new information say. Yes, some of the contractors or call on here. A born near Yania, Diego, one man ranted, you know, so more.
Yes.
Me baha me can want some way, yeah, call back. Almost Saturday, almost short materials. Almost site. And to the promise, somebody might say by December, no. Now, Coco's posted on my no man. Yeah, chain.
All right.
With the videos, web.
What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
2 minutes after 4, Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen Jubediano and Yegusu idea bro ewan no. Ebra so see atwetwe enkomo han say bribia doubt say an e ka kese built. E jene de kese built limited abetnase. One be chire no ba ko mienu miensa bi na fe. Ye wie de ye na say bribia da me bon de ru chire wa. What ase ye hu de one de onu dwumadi ni eye boa wankasa enyumaku ene o man Ghana. Project manager area Oben Amwakohene. Mahen, on ye de.
Yeja, me ho ye pa.
Amwakohene.
Mpacho ai.
Ufi
me chief free BA.
Ufi BA.
Mpacho ai.
They say any BA bi e wa hafo. Ye obuno, ane obuno. We have ni.
If we bichim them hona.
Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Eti me krom ni no. Eti me friend of Kenya say.
Okay.
I see. We are happening. Now tackle.
Watch it. You been a buy in your coin. In fact, we all grew up from Kumasi.
Homecoming is home baby.
Mate.
Go December be a homecoming. When count, but the same car, we free already. Homecoming be a sober.
Mate.
What I say? Ebeboa because kuntu a prayer.
Lichiano oko.
Half your I've been for sana. What about Clay?
I
see.
Yes.
Okay. Aqua by the way.
Yeah.
Enti Kese Builds, Mentia Sense on a project manager.
Yes.
Kese Build, dear Namoye.
Kese Builds, ye and Neoma Miensa, Yen services, ye see a dime. And I building renovations and a building designs. Enti say, Oto wasasi ria. Wadansi hu nyuma nyina Kese Builds edimau ebia ufi nso aye dada opese uplift the face of the building so Kese Builds edi emau na ye wo building design so cost effective to build. Most of the time no most Ghanaians omumpe building designs omufre artisans na site hona Oma started to amana no ma started omojuma. If you really want to build that, I always indulge every Ghanaian say seek the right people to help you to build. Yes. A lot of encrofomunti means you modan because unim the cost involved in a diner will be seen.
A diner was unimable. Inti anyone say was starting project no. Inti or get to some level be a na fi apemnable because in our part of the world sika ube put it into your project no. So one plan it will take you several years. Na project no kra wonti menwie ade ba ko so ye yaso pa ne say man people struggle so much to build. I'm
telling you obewie no ontene fie ni mu nche na se binyame ato ne nsafre no especially government employees obon say ni 3-4 bedroom bi a wo se obetwe afa ne bosa obon se obekọ pension acha 5 years obon say nyame ato ne nsafre no achese we den wa free atiasefo asase so the funny thing is quite asase awo no say man ni fie no obesi ne makra wo mani nje ho. And then also the man be kwakoye different jobs from where even the property is. Ti abusia panyini bia o ti baby a on na be dey rent obedidi ho. Enti Kese Builds ya fa to ye ho so say what to wasase ne so pese wo si wo dan a fa bedan ye ne yen building material suppliers I go into what do you call it, partnership. You see a diamond amount for you facilitate a building project, no. As fast as we can, no. So one kasankasa wabua who say opese when you are able to fund at least half the cost, you be complete if you now.
It's a more funding plan.
Exactly. So we have a 50% funding plan during the construction for you, and then another 50% after the construction. We are using this to facilitate your building project. Now, in 10 all the economy.
Mamenti asi mabeto asase. Me pese musi edaima me.
Exactly.
Mo won hihye bi wo no ma. Mo betimi agi mesikanim emu efa. Anase mo be emu fa. And which is chemi.
No, you see dynamo. Asema okay. A lot of people come to our office. Omu say a financial institution. Yeah, financial institution. You see dynamo. You're architects and artisans and what do you call it? The team to do the work. Enti wato wasase no. Fa wasase no who document by your office. Never catch you say you want to build. One, we first advise you on the cost of the project. Now you have a financial situation. Within the time period the amount because we don't want you to delay on the project, because the more you delay, the more expensive your project becomes. And you should say, okay, so 2-bedroom now the best one. Take half the cost. Now your material suppliers, your partner with that, within the shortest possible time, near pajama. And since you are what we call rent no more. Say upe baby quickly by next year own person will be rent here. Come to Kesebels. We will help you put up the house. You are supposed to fund half the cost. The other half, your amount a payment plan within 5 years to pay for it.
So my building is 10,000 cities. Cassie says I should bring 5,000 cities.
Exactly. And then we will complete it for you. Once we are done, you have the 5,000 on installment. So we just give you the only we give you what you call contingency factors and price adjustment factors to cushion our investment into your project. Near amount of payment plan for it. What do you call interest rates in there? If we put interest rate in it, focus for the project will not come to what do you call it engagement because you fast track your project in amount. And say the interest rate, any exchange rate, any depreciation, what do you call whatever inflation in the happen in this country, you can't pay. Any kawa so what we do is say you delay our project fast track. Once you are able to fund half the cost and as the amount payment plan for half the cost, 2 and 3 bedroom house there quickly you be put it up at the amount. Now say also so half kakrana also so the amount payment plan. You need building material suppliers and back on this.
Okay,
exactly.
I feel what joining me on Menka was Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedi. Yene Kese Builds Limited for Anatwin Komo Obeya Mwako project manager.
Exactly.
Emma Kese Builds. Me me sit down and do lentil. I feel na me PJ Musukwebiana in do lentil.
Exactly. You bet to me ayama. You bet share you bet pick the dimensions of your house na you could project into 3D form. Na you design it how when the house is completed I BCI now for the designer my quantity surveyors they will work on it and then we know how much it's going to cost you to complete the house. Now for you know what citizen or money to where you are discussing as to your payment plan, how best we can do it and then get the project done within the shortest possible time for you.
Okay, so when qualified for a year more building or construction fund more creative obi person
say nyamia ye wadom na wato asa say ye legitimate land asa say uni manson manson so there sra memma asa say uni manson bia e wo so a wa wodi tum say asa ne ye wo dia no bring your site plan 2 and 3 bedroom houses ne there yetenete 2 and 3 bedroom house there yetenete so nyamia ye wadom ne say wato asa say just come to us. ye no betina se ye behwe enhyehyeye a ye de begu akoma ma o payment plan no watumi aye nti wo de enya afi na wo kwa kobusa anwea abo akobusa abobo. Once we finalize on the cost of the project, you leave everything to us. We give you a payment plan, and then we start the project for you. And whilst we are working, we say, usikasa, because this is what we were doing. Chipping in this before COVID, post COVID, after COVID, and most of our clients decided to stop their projects. Enti ebasa na ehun kire because yetua workers ka any ade so we have to think outside the box. And I need building material suppliers called Kasai, so they also gave us a leverage. Say, okay, we are giving you a payment plan. So when we shifted that, I used to build houses for those clients then 2021 2022 and it was okay, we can also commercialize this and then use it to help people to build. So why you ready so person we see fee and there what we do they say when you come to the officer you know discuss your way to your home with half the cost by God's grace you bet completely offer now amount you are the other half now can you have 5 good years to pay until within 5 years year from 2020 2021 a lot of them were in diaspora arbitrary for boga for for a lot of them came for the year of return and when they started project and those kind of things. A lot of them about near 15 projects, but 12 of them and the catcher say a project because of your toss men 25 Ghana after they need do 45 you and then I'm 70, so it was very scary for them. Until you enjoy project, when we spoke with our material suppliers, you know, in payment plan, then we shifted the benefit to our client. They say, okay, so payment plan, contractors, civil engineers and architects are a good office work. Once we have the material and we have the workers, what do? We just push the work. We don't wait. So why we see why they are on my own train for boy? We talk 10 bags. Now missing in the channel about auto blog 1, 2, 3. We see can sape. What you need to do is you have to do your savings again for your next phase of the project. Unto ususwa nunyes kaninwe na cement no ne bo ne nam 100 Ghana.
I see. So
you see the whole thing.
How do you arrive at the cost of the building?
When we do the design, our BOK or our quantity surveyors work on the design, and then from the design we come out with the cost. So it's a very educative thing. Find a qualified architect, get a quantity surveyor. Some of them you don't even have to pay money. Ghanaians are cutting down cost to everything.
But it's at our expense. Why was Uncle for your mama?
Company no. Oh man, that is the whole thing. Say it is good.
Who will be there? Yes, exactly. None of them was part of the building.
Obi the project from Kumasi, 3-story, no architect. No engineers, we see we in a slab on which shaky. Yes. And Odebrand said, no, this one we have to bring the whole structure down. And it's a very key. Most Ghanaians think say Oboka when you go to the outsmart
professional.
But it is not so. So enter into any architectural firm says here busa me person see 3 bedroom, mo quantity surveyor mo estimate mame at no cost. They will do it for you. At no cost. Even if you are paying them for those services, it is for your own good. It is good to know yare than say unimi yare no. So okay, it is revolving around this amount. One kasa no financial planning. So okay, I am doing this, doing that. Maybe in a year or 2, no, I can complete my house. May rent in the mean by next one. This you are able to program. But obi wa onye wakoto na saase no friend saying dodowa na ono a mesi ni bia wasi dan bia ma obi pen no o de site no ma to abo ne anwa kogu so na ekosa enti ni sika odi wura mu ne ade no enti ma men kasa sem obi timi obi ho no ma ne financial status no nka obetimi 3 bedroom but no akopeja 6 bedroom wakansi semu. And project and as a construction and gasano one plan here, it becomes waste. You waste a lot of money because Uber who say usika udi room wa won sent to me can project nso also won timi nto aso na aka honom. And it is very worrying when you move around that you see a lot of projects that are abandoned because the owners of those properties, you know, or more exaggerate or more financial capability. Or man who say, okay, me see 3-bedroom answer. We need to my home then so I 5-bedroom.
So man see there no them
boom. That's the point. You have to build in the office or in the room and say work.
One is a part of more kwenya modema amount.
Obia what on say legitimate. And every Ghanaian be when the nearby person will see it dying. And I buy Juma for we are buying Juma Nina Uti and yes, will say you give our numbers out very soon. Now, friend, we also build for people in groups. Okay, so groups. Yes. Ebia multimedia hey Omanhene Dominic we person we are very cost efficient because say bia one plot na Oman airport na so a only Dominic kwa ebe half plot after so project no must start in a gated community. You are well protected and secured within that confined circumference na motimo no. It's a very cost efficient when you build in groups. Into we a staff of an association, organization, and we a group of people are mobile a bit a structure a very nice moderate houses are mobile court almost every member now will be able to purchase that and also will be able to pay for something. So
Mr. Makwene, now the most important thing baby amojuma no any more numbers a bit timidi any more dinkumo. Yes,
baby ejuma wo akoko photo.
Okay. Dansuman.
Akoko photo, Plantville's residents.
Okay.
Plantville's resident, new plant groups of companies. He's my boss. Udu photo junction, Masarachi Bio. Just from there, you get to Grace has found us, and then you see wine and grey building, very nice building. That is where
Dansuman Akoko photo.
Yes, Plantville's residents. Number will be to me afraid is 0543 297 333 0543 297 333. And now bet me so akwa website or www.kesebuilt.com www.kesebuilt.com.
Kesebuilt.
Yes.
Esnesoso.
Okay. Kesebuilt. Yeah, thanks for the correction. I think say me am ready. Kesebuilt. Yes. Dino Kesie and built. That means that's how it is.
So says it should be in baby amu.
Yeah, well, Dansuman Akoko photo, Plantville's residence.
Okay.
Over to me, our friend 0543
okay.
297 333 0543 297 333. We are buying you near your payment plan or a bit a deduction from your salary or from source. Now, the other payment a becan so no, you are finding ways for you are over to me. 2 and 3 bedroom there, you're 10 amount 2 and 3 bedroom. Once you have the land legitimately registered under your name, 2 and 3 bedroom when you come. And so be biso abrochre now pursue sinifie whatever no on friend we'll be able to help them out because most of our clients are in diaspora. Until offer now the same number no 0543 297 333 WhatsApp the same line so we'll be able to respond to you. You be a designer a cost efficient. Or man more or move design and cost efficient. They have a lot of aesthetics with data. Obi we ne kabru a lot of corridors. No, they are two dining bedroom.
Avoidable.
Yes. Yeah, you say it doesn't add anything. Until we no boka tiles out betu you have to do it for all the corridors. It will buy no better a cost efficient design a demawa. Within your budget, you can put it up within a specific space of time.
Right.
Now, the amount fair.
Okay.
It's speedy up construction. Yeah, and that's what we do. Open source, if you know the brain and say, and you're speeding it up. Until if you take you 3 years, 4 years, I'll bet you and file bono within the shortest possible time near amount. A Canada will need there. Say your best spread it now for what you are crack.
Area Obena Makwene project manager. That's it.
Mr. Medamase.
Or representing Kesebuilt Limited. No, only a bidding come on. That needed assurance. The NTSO Timino Edin Kitahon was actually Bia one word down suman. Akoko photo. Was the one numbers at the Akahon at the amount. I Asempa 94.7. Ekosiise na quickly my main phone call a year High Court. A war Western region, Krata everywhere ba na mentim ho asibia ekoso in the NDC between Jedu Frimpong Akudibila Daniel, Enoch Intiakwa, Isaac Chum, Doris Edu, Anna Joanna Jan Kuju, the National Democratic Congress defendants, the Electoral Commission, and a court to the Akosini. It is hereby ordered that until the final determination of the matter, the affected parties are restrained as follows. The first defendant, respondent for holding herself out as duly elected NDC parliamentary candidate for the Amenfi Central constituency. In this case, court until the determination of the case, Yenyaba Joanna Jan Kujo untimi enkase de biarada oye NDC eye obi a ogina wona name se beto abama no ewo Amenfi Central impeswaso e de akoma shebejem Yenyaba ntimi nyina enkasa until ye determine case no de tosu biem we a National Democratic Congress anafi the Electoral Commission and so asutre say they shouldn't recognize and as a crime be as ma omone enuaba Joanna Jan Kujui enikita ho enen se woso bia as if say ono oye parliamentary candidate ewo Amenfi Central constituency until the final determination of Ensema Odwa Ecoso court no inti de down yakwaba eba ebedi unkomo ye yakwaba
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Asaya wodu tu akwanya wodu. Kese no boasi sinkura kese a. Eni patiti mu. Ye yetumi di yan hoto so no wo homre bia wo yente yedem afei ye yen trotro no so bo ma yetumi di akoni aba mre bia e na share fefe so ma ye lorry kwan so ye ni ka boga ye tutema asai di juma hodo wa ya brabo mu enti se won yie na ma won fanwo a be ma asai na di juma yie e no ni sell fanwo a wonam Dynaflex nim de kwan so aye no tumi hohoro e sen engine mu kama na bo ho ban ma e di juma yie sen bia hia sell fanwo bu sell fanwo bu engine mu na be sen ni nya odo a ohia no de tukwan ahomeka so Yenim se grobo aye she nanso we se wo jiweni and one is say with 500 Ghana cedis mo beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank nkrabata ana express point biara ben wo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May boso me kosi 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye Ecobank customer na we yan fa wo kon ho kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang ni mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be fa so agi weni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan African Bank
akradie ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so Senior won't you how TBR. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say, Syntax Tank to me, Jine, a real sacra bia. Empire, ne bonus so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ne D can ye double layer tank organa. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any D can ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty you. Wumpewe, na wupe dien. Frakra, ewo 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax Tank, emu dahokai. Syntax Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
Lankai, who has striven to build an empire in the world of men, loses everything. Everyone thinks she's gone for good. But Lankai is back, and she's filled with vengeance. Don't miss out on the epic return of Madame Season 2, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV Channel 150 and GoTV Channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved.
Fellow Ghanaians, did you know that it's a company that builds your house for you once you have the land? Oh yes, Kesebills Limited builds your house for you once you have a legitimate land. You pay 50% the cost of your building project during the construction and pay the remaining 50% over a period of 5 years after construction. As a government employee, you can pay part of the cost of your building project through salary deductions. Terms and conditions apply. Locate us at Plant Vales Residence, Akoko Photo, Dansuma. Call 0543 297 333. Visit www.kesebills.com. Kesebills, build with convenience.
What's it? My shoe is my own back. Oh, Papa, never so being here. Now, only as coming here. Mama, Miss Susan, I come to Musa. My way so fast when they will know. And one was say, Mono, which made the Bushania only 74 years. Ever come home. Said the Asempa said Asempa to me, we need to turn count with them. Sikefia, Michano Busumi Biano, a sofa so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's all be about my bassy. Maybe dinner, and I'm fast.
Monsieur Wakai said, or Rob Watson, so I'm funny, Papa, I share my way insurance no more. And come for to do when Nakaoina. I said, I bring beer over my way insurance no. Do boost your name up Pabako, ever sheso. Everything I will hear it. Ukunu, Uma me, O Papa, Unia, and now Ba, Nipabia or dinner back on or send upon one tiashi. File phone, net dial is star 165 hash. Oh, MTN so says, Sia. Send you my way, cause no way.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and also say. Me fending na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane won't say.
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I do roofing sheet, Papa, and one can there. As some Ghana for.
And can you say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nankotadi bon and net Sundachi. Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, now one chowun to me.
Hey, Colombo! Hey, Colombo! Hey, I asked him to buy me original Polita.
Hey, please don't make mistake. Stop the papa. Open the come out. And you not gala. Hey, papa.
Papa, can ruffle.
The Polita is original. The first and the best.
What is? Ukota also for dear acrobat using it.
Polita, yes.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey because some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jaundice, loss of appetite, mono,
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Say Grobwa yes. Nanswe was so with Jiweni and one is so with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo. That to EcoBank account mu or EcoBank in Kwabena and now Express Point BRA Bengo who to me so the fa EcoBank mobile so now bet to me a deal with Chefa what said the bro 1 million Ghana cedis EcoBank million gang promo nimu EMG annual every May Bosumiko 31st July 2024 and Nipa bro 7,000 be feely soft life and kasa ye EcoBank customer na we am foul call kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no unya point wo EcoBank million gang nemu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis nemu kwampa wo be fast wa jiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank the Pan African Bank akradie ene lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Lankai, who has striven to build an empire in the world of men, loses everything. Everyone thinks she's gone for good. But Lankai is back, and she's filled with vengeance. Don't miss out on the epic return of Madame Season 2, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV Channel 150 and GoTV Channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved.
Bro, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sasono. I was semi copy between Monimu ya. And the Yantemo na wuni. When should ye? 25% discount. Hey, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited in Sasono Pano. Ane, there were Horizon Gardens. Gomwa Potson. Accra Winneba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwa Kramai, Bay Villa, Ewutu Breku, Accra Winneba Road, Ebisu Dodowa, Amasaman, and Adamfu. Na hoto plan bi omodia bane say, enipa edu yo betimi akabo mabaton asini bi no. Bosume bi obi atua 500 Ghana cedis pe wanya wo de. Wow, ebo no so ofam kama. Aye, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited. Utua 30%. Etu ase a utumi hye wo dan sie na se. Utua wi a free site plan and indenture. Wednesdays and Saturdays bia 5 a.m. Omomanfo emom kohwe site ho. Enhye kakra bi na da ho. Regnant Properties office no ewa hiva. Kasua Akweli, Waterloo Market no a. Eya frɛ won 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76. Regnant Properties, your property, our priority.
Ghana for. Why ready ana? Game Park Limited. A lottery company for Ewa Ghana Kroma. Edia Grofo for Abidja. Na every 15 September 2023. Choose waba da wakoma so. Every the number 1 Equity 36. Chani boom. Na share ni se. Ube disika bocho wabra ye number nepie. Bobo na ye ready say. Ube di mula wabra wucha from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis. Na face kana ube channel. Faba home predio nusia. Metire 26 times. Ewa sa pick 1 game imu. But star 946 hash. Ewa networks ni na so. And now bet me download the Game Park app no. Ewa your website ni so. www.gameparkgames.com. Share live draws. Ewa Adum TV. Anopa nonkron. Area dumie no. Ene nyumre no nsia. Debia. Game Park. More mula, more power. Sagrodi, National Lottery Authority in Sashasi. Undi mfie du mochea. Endi sagroidi. Bono washe yim.
From where I sit, from where I hurt, narrow. Soft drink palm me the quench in the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feeling cool and refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavor, cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey because some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, Asaba back 38 minutes after 4. Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen On Anaye Twaso. Na mesuma koso adawa so say wajebre uti na ohwe ebi. Franco Trading Enterprise semen koso nkai say one the leading mobile phone company my Ghana mu. Ene de almost say open Nokia, say open Samsung, open iPhone, open smart TV BI ranging from 32 to 100 inches, open Franco air conditions here, and also ranging from 1.5 horsepower to 2.5 horsepower, open chest freezers and I say refrigerators, open washing machine. And now open say you be with our cameras, CCTV cameras na papa pano Franco Trading Enterprise here and ubinya idea free. Mr. Oni omundi dwa on this number 0246 422-388 0246 422-338. Now what team you want Eddie in Kitao? Another 055 939311 055 939311. Now also what team you want Eddie a year in Kitao? Ma men wish minua menene wa multimedia ha kejua memano yakosho kunti kejua baby a obia no mema yako ana shedding pa yanti asempa na no da no o ma me o do ba wiase erade ato nsafre no na wotwe da no ebekoso memen de enemy the 8th of June ewo Nkoko Stadium 4 quartonum for the late Madam Cecilia Ohenewa, one of our finest sports broadcasters Kejua ne mami assembly kenti 1 week observation for the late Madam Cecilia Ohenewa Kejua Mame Anamika Bebaso Memende Denimi Ewo in Concord Stadium Enim Honum Memende Denimi the 8th of a year June 2020 a year 4 inti yen shenuso na yen kotai yenua a year Kejua yen kotai no echi. Yaba back to studio dia na mamema Reverend Owusu Bempa Reverend Owusu Bempa Nemo eye ne ngoma odi Ghana didi inkutahu nyina no Reverend Charles Owusu. So when Elisha ni Elijah abakosema obatiasi transfer of any vote of power the transfer of vote any vote power and what's Reverend Kwaba
bejo so bro kwame
kobra kama
o nyame ne mahodin de nyame ayi ni okobra nyame ayi pa
and thank you now no day way ni Wadom TV o projected building also person the boama
yes world one yes male and female.
A lot of Nkranza people called me in fact me refi almost say I don't know set up a fund na enyoma omola kin because me announcement say emma any mema nyina eda bia back patrolling you emma ni mema nyina they didn't believe it. No, person almost say sana etiana because me kind of feel be a manona akopa and make but me see should you say Okon Kranza, this is the challenge. Kranza Busia, this is the challenge. Yes. And ma any member or edda.
If you cry from cry.
So that's the point. They suggested say they are very eager to support such a year projects. But pese a dedicated number feel say the stakeholders Ewon Kranza North should also be in the known. No more disikane ba monya to say ekudi juma
esefata
so kudos mo appear so because they were surprised you are not yet on the seat but what I said demonstrating
of course
their prayer is that enko 9-day wonder
no comrade ba kon dama kon so kese kwa after this word say ibenya a modern ICT center constituency man and kola all over the constituency in between abahona or my benyan tete or ICT because if we are say done now that's why we technology na drive we are saying ti abofra bia wo suan wo manyina wo suan wo suan nyina with that technology I say oh ya catch
okay so true masa boy ti uba Asempa extra page on Facebook I say sa dan aye kan wa se ni dan it's important how more to one monti be we echi dan aye hwe ni say busunya I want Kranza North clinical omunya no capital intensive
come on say yeni ambre if we say a polyclinic but say you be you know you be to pray for a district hospitals now boama fidi ahodo ne sabi a doctor for ahodo so here or number of persons so you here no yen so betumi aka na ye we su kra na say
but doctor for be maybe ada
that's the challenge another challenge na hona ka make say with this
come see
I benya more staff no e say adwen ho kwan before so e benya be so den amo matra I don't say majority of them a fin Kranza na omaba adwuma busia nti omti outside the jurisdiction na ho a eso ko adwuma now you say medical care so no sabi o enipa adwuma ho no eso mo very close to the facility say ko ba say emergency bi ba na be hia nko form mo adwuma e betimi aboa ma nipa nkwane ajapade atima bo ho ban ti
mo check mo sound man why say ye ba
we ni simeni so na nyame ya adom na say yetimi complete we a as I see it, bomb audience now, you pay fee, because this has nothing to do with politics. NPP, NDC, any other independent matter. About the people, I free one, yes, some. I share one some, I come one some. Nanka, it's me so be abwa in your cottage, Miss Crow. Staff from baby at now. On the boy, Abwa Nipper, one bottom mama. I had a share one some ready. To me, that is the idea of a semen is now. Said, okay, your bumpire said, any padona, Eshe, no mutie, and what pepper, near Compano. They get in touch. Now, we be as well, by an agent of a bobby as well, but I can't use one who said, and one said, do I bet my bobbiano? Obia Bina said, about body I said, and the bonnet abasso. The intimate money, now, young fan shame. So run for so much any party in Potemo. Yes, I can challenge your body a dospa. I'm telling you, a fair doctor or in charge, no, what may die too heavy for emergency. A Danacra, how young complete now, or complete, and I know somebody to when you say, Reverend, your complete crown a bed, I do some class for Ebinio. That's the challenge I want. First, between OPD, any ward, any theatre ward, you know, you can't say walkway anyhow. Until the OBC, you the car, the neighbor, ambulance, the neighbor, you here, and once I didn't know, Suma, Papa, and I didn't call ward. Yet if you was so, if you OPD, but Sanko was, I didn't zoom. Yamia Roma, I a walkway, come, I connected the theatre, I connected ward, I connected OPD together. And I say, Sucrato, we are both one in soon to be county. Yamayo. Namjise. Yamea don't say 2 minutes of Basoswa, and I'm so standing near my probably.
The chief strategist and operations a year person for a year Boom constituency. Kovi, Pejuay and the Nayak material, and Nayak.
Wait. Oh, okay.
So there be strategies for example. They want to tell you that they don't know anything. No, introduction, the mama say the chief strategist and operations officer for Boom constituency.
Okay.
No, me name how me person made it force be kwa to so bibi because anytime ya me ba no na me si home me kasa and na maju me say a new star, a new life from old life.
Akwaba.
Yeah, saying.
But Omachi na me say Nayak for Machi.
Well, me name say
very nice material.
Oh, okay, me name me this me say Michelle material.
But if you say who dress it out?
Oh,
I don't know, but maybe it's one parliamentarian.
Why?
Declare say we Juma and sound of what but I mean it's not declared.
Nayak intina me dress here na.
No, said that say they are checking in power worship.
Nayak.
I say have to.
Who did the film? Me make be man the film.
Me see. I say have to me to chairman.
Meanwhile, when him say half shoe, less than 120 Ghana cedi. I'm say 100 cedi, 112 cedi, something pesos.
Made by a Ghanaian.
Made by a Ghanaian.
Yeah, okay. I was shocked, but you know, if you are not careful, you don't see it. You know.
Yeah, you see, yeah. But mpam also nihwe. Uhwe mpam wa yi who polishing, who cleaning regularly. We say you can keep the leather
for a long period.
Mpambwa leather, it is say nipa your skin. The skin, it depends on how you take care of it. Oh, jai skin, now you see anything rough on it as well. Ubenyano that way. We take care of it as well. Ubenyano that way. And the easiest one, the easiest thing I would be here with skin, any shea butter. Ordinary shea butter, but we don't respect it to the extent say now people go for befako. And we are here buying all kinds of other expensive creams.
Yeah.
Chairman.
Hey, Chairman. Number one,
we are sure.
Because the last
so, Chairman, can say, Chairman, we are what you say, we fair.
I don't come.
We are what you say, we friend, and so one friend.
Chairman.
Charles. Now, say
because
if you want,
Chairman. For now, we know so the chief strategist, nobody comes near a boom and confer boom was in Bia Mamma. I don't know when I win a show. It is a work of son who now episodes or episode or candy or count. They can't eat. A better Ghana awaits us under John Mahama and under about which one? Wait, so they wait in 2 moments.
Well, Osunya, Ekosiise here, and a better awaits. When you say better awaits, and or car or China, a better Ghana. And let to my woman, for the future. For the future. And yeah, no question to and yeah, better Ghana. No,
you go be by party we Boko.
Oh, Boko. Say, yeah, dear William say, yeah, BBA every
I think it's only left with your campaign team.
Campaign. Yes, say you campaign. Any team that will be announced is already working.
Okay.
Kai here say say campaign team because everybody will be involved in the campaign. Maybe or more coordinated to manage and do things and the structure, the constitution of the party, take care of Inyama Bebre NDC.
Okay.
So with Yi and flag bearer, Yi and parliamentary candidate, Yi and running mate, we don't have any difficulty. Yanuina, Omusha as I say, Omuma promise, no.
June.
Oh, Omuka, June Omudikan Kai.
May.
Omuka April.
April, sorry.
Omuka April. And about May. And I've heard about June. No, my sister is here. They must settle on the person, on person of the matter. Maybe by the weekend through into next week, they may be able to
they are
announce.
Napo.
Near minimum said they have settled on somebody. I know that they have settled on this and somebody, but the no cry woman say running mate to me by because already nipa oya omo frank tuni na be kase we running mate to me yahwe so omo na yahwe no o say we running mate and he's already not doing anything. Even though I have believed, say, a vice president has a key role to play, according to him, the vice president, you can't do anything. You are just a mere meat. We are just meat. But from our side and our perspective,
we are powerless.
You're powerless.
Yeah. As a mate,
you're powerless.
What your decisions are taken.
That decision Bibiano is not taking.
Okay.
That's what he said. And he Beyer say, in Yamana, any bia, ye come once him, ye better not ye come once him, Dr. Bamas, Mitchum, Nina, Mitchum, Bibia, Mitchum, me, and say, and till Bonini in Ano, or no dear, on count. But Papa be Piedia, or see you. Me initiate here.
Welcome, man, and also.
When I would day and buy,
but who is in charge?
When I would buy,
who is in charge?
Yeah, who is in charge? Now, who is in charge?
He's a flag bearer.
No, I'm saying that who is in charge in terms of your governance? Who is in charge?
Nanui Oko Endra, ya Dr. Baumia, no, ye Grita Kra, Ena Ukushia Group B. And one person proposed something about the school feeding, the way of handle or modia. Or see, he's going to propose it for it to be adapted. Already, one friend nipa will say, "Oh no, you're in charge." One friend decided to say, "Well, he's already proposed. He's going to on school feeding proposal."
Idea proposal.
Idea proposal.
Now,
it on this matter. Or say, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Na proba oko nkran kodua man obi di nsusuye bia to dwa dia mano for school feeding
di nsusuye
and o say obehwe say
because it's very important. You can't sit there and no guy just say okay now say you now so what who follow di nsusuye no kai. The proposal they say no way you bet me okay maybe na me to all day but maybe here who follow
so it means that the flag bearer no you're interested in your outcome because when you say Dr. Baumia for Kano
I'm not doubting a whole strategist a whole member of parliament
he's not following
say akolabia your proposal about school feeding. Proposal, there's no proposal. Penny be a proposal.
Is it what you can say? Come on, from
me. Some now would your way I respond to any me there. The response in interjection.
Come on. The Chinese say maybe as all kind no. Vice President can say be or in his government no. Obey share Masadi and Nipanokam.
The Kuni TV near
Ochina Yawada. He is taking it to cabinet for implementation.
Suggesting to cabinet rather.
Also, Ochina Yawada there will be cabinet.
This is a national radio. You are talking to Ghana BBC. Don't let the thing go. It's often called cabinet answer. Papa no can't say no. And your papa na probo and or the kind. And the vice president say or they call cabinet. And now Kofi's problem is so Ukraine I didn't say be new team. Who call around no be can. Hold on. You are not taking the thing.
You see, I was
conversation.
Good ideas, maybe any team and when I would this point in eba. And yemi na media no ba. Me America no say obi a waka say me a mate.
Or your mate. That's why he's
me a mate. Me need any influence. Me need to me bia na obi akoka proposal bi. Nipa wo say onu no wo to me onu no decide bibia wo to me decide bibia onu no decide na mu nyina mu akoye no. Wo mfre na mbisa no. Wo see wo dey call cabinet for implementation.
Point. Train now we are or the CC we are. Then we come back to say no.
One can say enye wu but wo de be call mampenyi nim na mampenyi aye den o say onu or dey call cabinet. Why da be na ade no sisan from 2 million to say we 2 million wo dey call cabinet. Cabinet no. Yes, sorry. Ministers don't for some cabinet. So what is wrong with the vice president to say so I catch him in the cabinet? Is there anything wrong? Chairman.
Now Dr. Baumia goes to Mikrumo from Michelle Nesse for Akwadabako Enya akukuduni buni ni sorry chairman budget the conversation akoda no show na da ben yen sabeka alawa na MI so even the vice president was even surprised how can say MI say sanity there me go do kra many be di akire amasa number of months na ampa eni na enu nansa. The next thing on social media and within the nursing fraternity is that alawana about
you know the bigger word in the context is alawano. So the vice president himself knows say we are talking about the allowance. Who's the proposal? I'm propose I was meeting the oka. What is he taking it to the cabinet?
School feeding.
School feeding. Assembly no. We're not school feeding. They're abroad. Yeah, I aware that whole school feeding.
Now, I'm sure they take.
Okay, allowance. Okay.
I'm sure they take. Kofi Gidi say, "Obi awa declare say or your mate. A mate now, on say in a way or you're powerless. I had the end onya to me. Still after the old chicken. I mate.
I did still watch. As someone could conclude, and you know okay. Or say, as someone I'm okay, say school feeding. Said in the room, said school feeding in two omoka. Me call cabinet am the beko. I know driver ben wa
okay, no problem.
Yeah, feeding.
Yeah, man, Kwaba.
Yeah, feeding.
Has it come to your attention? Because I just read it out. I'll court to Nashe. Amenfi Central Constituency, there's a challenge there. The court says that the PC should not hold herself, Jan Kujo. This is the High Court of Justice, Western Region. The NDC should not acknowledge her, and the Electoral Commission should not deal with her on the basis of she represents herself as a parliamentary candidate. Has it come to the party's attention?
Well, Minim said there is an issue. Ewo Assembly Court or Takrade, and I just second day or so, but I don't know how far Asemnako and the party is being represented by the director of director legal of the party, then our representative party. Minim say it drew time maybe Assembly where the court may be giving a ruling and possibly one of the interlocutory injunctions or music, but the party will be able to resolve. I don't think say beyond the party to resolve this issue, but I believe say me aware say Assembly will court in relation to our candidate and some few other persons are more court, but beyond that, the NDC has the capacity to deal with this issue and it will resolve it. Mind could draw pointer. Yabeka say, "Oh, this should not be recognized. This should not do this." The party has what it takes. From the national chairman, our Nwankasa MP, right from the word go in this fourth republic. Ojai Nakonja to her as MP, obey general secretary from 2005 till 2022 year and of Sambe the chairman. So he has a lot of experience when it comes to dealing with such matters. Mekaipa in 2016, I think 2 days before the filing, the close of filing, we had to take a decision on Afram Plains SAF. And our candidate that had been elected earlier was changed for another person. But the Yafa through all processes, I know the experience of the national chairman. Of course, the general secretary, so he's been a deputy minister, MP, and former communication officer, or then as it was called, propaganda secretary, and of course has been involved in youth activism and Ababe general secretary. He is equally quite experienced, and meaning so these two persons plus the vice chairman now more should be able to put their acts together for us to resolve the Amenfi Central issue.
Chairman Kwaba.
Omanhene, I feel the man who said my bah. We just
my party to say
party. Na me dey chair. Na okofa chief strategies abetna hana ewie. Now I'm sure me too catch it.
Let me first thank you. I Reverend Charles and Kofi me feel filled with this because of chairman. He said this is a very good step I will take.
I drop.
Yeah, for me, blame me so now. And feel you happy. And I need to know frame.
And I'm from.
I need to know frame. Oh, one friend. We want to say we be friend. And later we do say, Papi Crown, can you want to me man in so me man in so no be. Me man in so na so nya ho dia.
I can't say. Your next potential leadership, you know. The involvements in any partner free outside in the doors. Don't I say? I know they did the rare Ghana. The Ghana inclusive. When they be free.
Okay, so Chairman Akwaba, Party Mboko.
Omanhene Party Mboko. say yeah she tie na chikakra ntina we resume ye na me hu wa me say na so bogumu about we ade me hu anopa no me hu awia nyina me ameka anopa mani show so na we she cream bi and awia you hu say be a community be a coffee as cream and black and so sand by. But anyway, me tell me no so ma beto kofi o ha charge dem hu na chepa na meti bia na obomu ha no dia fa kakra
Charles
bomu ha na okokonso
O2 NBC and MP for no oh Nkranza nos
Nkranza na woko kope constituency that na woko Nkranza oh other constituencies oh other alternatives
charge dia ni
Nkranza dia mankan iye kra Nkranza dia mankan iye kra oh other constituencies free many places Nkranza no
I'm telling you pressure
about and friend baby abeto bia empoyim
Nkranza no pressure
about na ko to charge di mu a anya hwekra no say the who baby say Charles said they be oba no or kita independent
no for the one kon ye kra
yeah I mean first of all Charles Ebuseni or your brother what you say na say Charles be to na mo bia between me Charles relationship say me te hanu no so to na mo bia Omanhene me hu de meka obi say party o hodi but the business so intimation na ya boy radin pie na you say me to say resources the me to aka say kofi mo modern fan resources in Canada because on boy mo no free no we need problem
no challenge
nya di oni how bia mo go say ni sika ho on fam wa chance na ya
so o consensus chama eti
yeah
boom consensus chama oti
no no potential candidate we also dey awaju itinu no fa kakra no fa so chance asi na the chance between aye no na say me so kakra me kra na me dey aboa me party
Chairman, there's a big worry. Maybe I feel no be joining with Ghana there. The system is becoming tougher by the day, and yet to think about more management of Ghana na a hard. For instance, what is our Wi-Fi even prior to the Wi-Fi now Kofi Adams why for the year why two very revealing ABA we are not following him and I'm hurt say or the basse you can say a year 3 befe wiem you team upon you susu na korana you huni pay $2 million a mom you get ready no asa hwehwe asa de abase poalugu no asa ko page 11 million ya jato yanka ho asem ene uko education ministry so 56 million for the provision of internet for our various
schools
institutions and you're asking yourself enti omonti said dogobi no abana that's the question, Chairman.
Now before that no this is now what do you mean?
Yeah, sitting.
What you mean is that
what because no
all these payments.
Now make come once. Or no, you're member of parliament.
Yeah, sitting any and you may be sure I avoidable. And that's we see under watch.
No, Omanhene. The question is that is the 56 million internet is outrageous one you want to ask? And that's also Commodore.
The project hasn't been executed
to I know that maybe I don't have the details of it. Kufine Diaba. But the question is that maybe I say or come do it now okasa now say you are telling me say who here and I say sikano and the doors. That's what you are asking.
No, but the point is that medical the new mom you know the kind.
The kind. Also three.
It's like our money is going down.
No. The it is a OTOS here. Say railway. To me aye. And a railway echo. na ene o kwan a onam so abefiri ha be du Kumasi na ka ahwihwan beye oha enam kwan mu anipa luso life na se sa nima we nyina the factory na the kwa. Do you want to raise this question?
But that's my point, sir.
So my thing is that and yes avia or come, that is what I'm going to say into what are you asking? Again obisa
the scarcity of our resources, sir.
And I well, who managing in any day? Train any boy Diana. Is the amount I'm
saying the project itself has not been executed, but money has not been
and young come see because I don't have a preview to the information that you are talking about. Say train ya award. Say Charles me the man no nko ye. Say the enti no nko ye. Which year all these things see? In the baby I will throw a question in free about. No topic I buy kwa nka ho. 56 million.
School
there no.
Yeah.
Okay. So when the Minister of Education can so what done for?
They have a release to that effect, and the release is fraught with a lot of challenges. Not total fair execution of the job. In fact, the practical thing, Joy FM for instance, they've gone to most of these institutions.
Is it a proposal? And I said they are telling you
work in progress.
Okay,
work in progress, but nothing is done.
So let them earmark the areas, sir. You see, the question that you are raising, it's not like ABI, I'm challenging it because but I want to raise the critical issue here. Say I'm passing yes here the 56 million kwako yes Jumawe. Media munye bonibia. You want to follow say Ampa. Is it on the ground? Is it on the ground? Go and pick up your source. The ministry now one more 2 minutes somewhere execute Jumana. Let's have a discussion with them. Let them give us the year marks on the ground. Say, okay, Adiani, I be Omanhene Krom, I be ha, I'm proud to near the actually. Project net that one. Say there be a PP and Ameboa public procurement. How did they award it? They probably outlined all those things. So what you say? Yemfa Adiano preocupe pejanity emetna and can say 56 because Ghana. They say we are saying it yenya pejasi kanu sani e kapɛ de ane obi am person ɔte asɛm na ɛwɔ akyire bi. Yes, we are not helping the system. But between me and you say the internet is so important for this educational era.
Very. That's why the execution of it. Enko year. We need to talk about it.
I'm not challenging the enko year. He fan enko year. That ben almost started year. And he fan almost do. And the enko year. So the me part. I don't have information to it. Minister of Education releases your information. Their information on the mama. Say, a Jumano, yeah, I will do contract in Inra. Yeah, I will do contract in Inra. Then answer 1 week, 2 weeks. What do you expect on the ground?
Wi-Fi, government pays service providers 56 million Ghana cedi for no internet in schools. And if you want me to read, okay, it's a long one. But they are citing the schools that are having challenges.
But we are worried. Oh, media. Then some my presentation. Me say, your mind seeker, huh? And in between, you seeker will be taxpayers man, and we have to make sure say. I join pa yes internet. Nobody doubt it. Say who here say you be sadian. Make sure it is there. Say nebuwa na din you bet me be hu komo. We don't want to shortchange Ghanaians.
But Kofi sometimes I'm amazed. Say the Muslim
without giving us the proper information. Say Kofi can't say. The presentation so you buy and the country committee said that mami
I only take just person to take Kofi.
Kofi buy information or
and some of these things I'm wondering
Omanhene. I saw all of the information about
there be information out there. Two information about
who now saw the information you know railway and education or the
education watch for Edikan Echo failed.
Exactly.
Echo yeah survey efasadi but even answer na kra meko ho no winima the idea of reaching a certain level for with Oman Ghana no a laudable idea. Because me say uti hey atena brochire enti nyama bi a wo hu wo ho no wonya bi wo ha
of course
maybe you say de bia wo ko be bia na nkrofo be yi say oh na MPE or the bicycle and or the call parliament ASA na uba Ghana hadia no say yema MPs vehicles 4 wheels in ekeka ho adentina ye no sa. It is because there's a mismatch. Because me ko mean to me free in Kranha Adon say me ko me constituency akwakoye other equally important representative related assignment maybe me the bike na me the beko ana a salunka because the roads are not what in good condition. So you are forced to have to use other means to be say with me with. So we wish we have that. And it's a real ewo ho. A form de ewo ho. Na a suru de so ewo ho. It's good. That's so idea wouldn't say you cannot do it because a good inti. Now why should that edi sikaye then akwa koshemi na sikana akwa koye then akwa koye waste. And no a problem. That is where the and yet the idea is saying, oh, yenya real, oh, yenya sky train, oh, yenya DAC. So, look, I'm not opposed to building hospitals because we built a number of hospitals. But every margin, so we have a budget. Now, we have over a certain period. You don't go cutting sword for 111, knowing too well, say. Sikamu untumin 111 senka woko ye even 40 na 40 no wo target bebia ehia now sikana wo dia ko share all the 111 no wo di ko share 40 ni ma wo bewie ama 40 na ye then aye juma to relieve those persons. Then once it is working a generate revenue so the revenue a ubenya wo ho no utumi san de another 2 e de akoka 40 no na akoye 42 na wo san akoye another 3 akoka 42 no na ye 45 sir you will reach your target. But wo ko twa sort a foundation for 111 na ni na do stage bia na aka. That is the problem. And yet the idea, no, that how we implement the idea. Of course, internet in this modern time, very useful, very useful. Look, sometimes me be some say, and those days are ube foreign call. No say utuka e bankran, ebe buki. Now I go back. Now it do time now ya san free through local system. No say afedi bra. So day na ubetumi aye call na wasamba. How were people living? Ene obi pay from ifie na say ojai ni phone na is as if say na koma na yeyi e dia tufie enti o say nipa no otumi ka san kofa ni phone. So internet for that's data for various research and activities in the area because it makes life easier. We must not make life complex when it can be made easier. So this idea, the next thing or say you can be value for money. From the value for money persons level and say adia no be check say adia maka say ye no kure say ye nya no so mfa so na ansa na why then with ya. Because in this case it wasn't like advance payment or more the invoice and then de beba na with ya. What system did you put in place to make sure say internet a year? And for 2 years plus, schools are one kasa because of your internet. You want to private person to provide those internet for them, and they are paying. Now buying HR sika Emma will be for frozen in the name of those same services. Why? And the entire ministry, all the way down to Kominini, from the minister to chief director this, director that, assistant director this, project manager this, project this, that, projects bebre to me and check say this all these number of schools it took education watch and a non-governmental organization, they had the capacity to be able to develop a system. They threw it to even our parliamentary plan because Omunim say, Adieno, yeah, the bar parliament, every MP ever constituency. Secondary schools, SHA constituency, yeah, and people will show interest. Me, the media, command the various heads and the rest for them to go through. There were questions to be answered. Through that, and education watch for Edinya information say this is the last time maybe the Wi-Fi ever worked in the schools that it worked before, or it has never worked before, or it is not even working well, and so on and so forth. So it means that it is possible. So education watch went to me in the report, and this report was they didn't see it anywhere. Anything I make name a constituency. I assisted in sending the your friends and questionnaire to the schools, the heads and the rest involved. But me, I want to say,
what do you mean? You're supposed to have internet by now?
Exactly.
Is that what you are saying?
Exactly.
So you are supposed to have internet by now.
In my schools they are supposed to have. They are supposed it wasn't working.
Exactly.
But the good thing is that
so you need further investigation to come out because somehow Kofi,
I mean, I think you work.
Oh no, Simon came here. Why? I've heard the chairman. We're
not revenue because I know
chairman.
Are you not worried that I did say Obinya? Very relevant, very useful.
Maybe I'm asking my kind to be say. I supposed to have the list. When the contract was awarded, what were supposed to be in place, what you say, and yet the Kofi, and I'm not disputing it because I don't have a privy information. It's my first time hearing this ever in my life. Say a bit like Ministry of Education, I will do 56 million contract for internet for our schools. Why it's not there?
There are about 720 secondary schools. With the TV, so we are talking about 750.
Because
out of these 750, Edu Watch Form say almost selected about 150. And survey responses, and out of that, 138 of the 150 now, they found functionless situation. That is even what that NGO did. Then says about, and the worst part, and says some of the schools, they are in Accra here.
Okay, so
and
let's get
wholesale. And then America, can say wholesale award of contracts is not the way to go because the internet situation in this country. You say schools it's not possible for them to have what internet because of BBA or more. Because even common call network run a problem. And they say what now why do you say because we have this number of secondary schools, you just multiply and give a contract to somebody is wrong. And say the response now appear from the ministry now Moka say as far as they are concerned, if the contractor delivers like 50% of they are okay. And it say out of 30 days, say nipanu a year juma for 15 days. 15 days na aka anye juma no enfa wo. Still ubetua nipanu. How do you go into that kind of arrangement, chairman? Say you will scale business. You show ya ye. Now say your business. Will you? Interest. Oh no, sir. We are
Can you say who are interested?
Who are interested? You say who are interested when we not for private person. What do you say? They will handle it that way. Say, nipa na me yejuma kura na ye chairman, sir. No. So kakra it saves. Look, just for a debt of 4 million. Meaning says that time now we need. And I cast Asem no. Kolebu renal unit. Ye to move for just 4 million.
Yes.
So we are talking about 56 years.
Yeah. 10 times, but 11, 12 times as
high as so. And every money, and I like what you said. Say at the end of your minus card, at the end of the day, because it is through the taxes. Any a good year, young coupon, Edia Che. Any be wa ye be any oil in your keka ho na ya ton na ye nya scanny be. So it is for all of us. We must all be interested.
Oh my Ghana.
Also, a man in Memane.
Yes. Oh my Ghana. My main chat here for Ghana. Yes.
No other winners.
Yeah, I'm sure a million penny for Kofi ne Chama de Mihuna Chapa. Na Kofi so dear. On the years so years ankasa. Yes ankasa. Yes ankasa.
Boardroom strategy.
Na still a brand here that's
okay, so now just in.
Yeah.
It is now settled.
Yeah.
It's Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe. So it's just him.
Okay, yo. Okay, Kwabena, the woman is saying.
Just in breaking.
Breaking news. Okay.
In principle, it's announced. In principle, no. Many coffee agree. Many coffee agree.
And the papa within whom come we are.
I say opposition in opposition. What can't some NDC in power decided to almost 200 schools, community day schools. Almost completed 23. Same vein, and I know so maybe they've learned from that lessons. No, say sir, knowing for the fact say and then I no. 20 bit my near 100 or 200. Abranka sika bit me 20 no say ye jai the akana the cambo me bit my complete. I'm a sort of
suggestion.
I mean, no, but the difference now a woman is in this case, you know, we didn't like spread the money. Say yes, spread this kind of small for the 200 community day schools. We got World Bank support for some contracts were awarded that when him says she can yet to be able to finish them. Then the other ones are GOG based on the budgetary allocations. No, we are and you say
the same way, no. Some of the projects now they were under various stages of completion. Answer that's a fact. Also, but see because more opposition more these suggestions. What about now a different thing because in government, you know, look, your hospitals we were someone shall see and then send more press conference in them and once a parliament select committee a candle. No, dear, who said hospitals be a Kumodia, Moka once a manamboa. Musisi ya, Montimie, and we Mufisa buying the banner and called Twasso, Nicholas Koya and Agenda 111. Meno ya dream, but the sea, you know, yet tears some way as I said, you are buying one. And your ma, ye the pivot. That is the problem at your walk. You never tears, yes, sir. Because even road contract, Kwabena I cut it or more than 10 times. Aban bi about cortisol, aban bi about cortisol, aban bi about cortisol. Ti ye ti ase ni jai sa ne ma na ebeboa. Si train ho asem. Me de me wan say. Efem kra de ewie. Ana edwen so ho. That's make me worry.
Sika kra komu.
Say efem de no kra no. Wo hwe ukohe mpaka dan de aye eda ho a. Won say yes. In fact aban na ya de e wo sa kwan so. But efem de kra no ye nwie ye. The esudi aye adwen ho no ya nkasa ye nim say ade aye kan wasami yes the intent na aye good but the implementation no kan ye nim say ntimi nya ho dwon say you started say person train call Kumasi na ye de call baby a you person ye ho can say inland port if I want to Bonkra nasem say nasem drawings no
many road minister Mahama ya na afenyo market ko to me
yeah
you na dey compare contract ni bi
this man my
drawings
ya starting from Ubani for time
drawings ya o hama adada am ya ka ho asem say you be say the train call ko do paga Say be ya kwan ho beto to mo ama ye ho atoyen because of traders na hold on monam kwan so maka ne sentem do. Implementation kwai starting mbo. Did I home? So SkyTrain. I mean, what is this? Look, you see, what we have to understand is that crime has no expiring date. Crime, it has no expiring date. Now, no wonder you by no war must law.
Said the no, is that?
Yeah. And what American? Oh my,
American.
Well, that's what I've heard. Sanamiti. Namiti Nasam Nubino. Namishe Asama ye dini adansi or honey be say. Or the sika comma savings and loans be. It's kind of crack codium who we answer. And who interested that one so there be kind of interest on yen to me entria. And to ye per se, I return this kind of the man back. And to my account number, the first Canadian and tom. My men and yensa, or more drive who can of Fura from Cushion or Spinters. Bachona. And on the Cushion car boot. And or drive on the coil. Forgetting that crime has no expiring date. And see, as I'm okay, Cobra. Internet, me ko fi adwen say baby okra na nkofo ku gire baby na no na me ko eyebi obegro na me ko na nkofo ejegina baby ye ko ba na mfi se bi akru ben ho a ba me ko chika kan za me dukro no ti Cobra me ba na me se o me to bronwe e wo baby na me gina me to bro bi na me se me ye ko me hear na me say internet di so I can say network eden eni so e na me ti ase di nti a mo free baby o mo eden akogina a certain location enti say yes ye internet am schools are. Is it na contract number who the contract sum no is it a 56 million no any day and answer a part payment we na that's what I want to know because maybe sikana do so chance na contract now mobilization be a day man na start age one and that's money now so even if it is a mobilization a day man Cobra school ben na yebeti be in search to say o ma implementing na nkola na e school no internet no ye juma man kola ni etimi isu Ghana sika o nye obi sika o Ghana sika once man ye kan say ti say it is adia mpanifo set up because entimi ma say ye be award the contract here and there no obi a ko gibi na okona obana afi ade corner say nipa ni provided the ma o mine so a na ye sanka Kwabena school bi o me mpesua so nye ba ko ni mi no schools a ye dey ma contracts a mo siewie o siwi abosomi mienu ntimi to do o to window mu so a enye yi oya window na ya tum no o tuma window ntimi loko ntimi tum door na wasi no o tuma enye yi o je so o si anyhow eni na nsape na dan na wasate eden why papai there are a lot of schools and the question that be some say na nti Ghana for ya itimi ye ho bonesa so we Ghana ni ba na omai am opportunity to serve this country because also they are all serving so we contractor am oduma oye yeta tiemu ka say omai contractors kwa am oduma ye ma foreign contractors ni hono na we school dan wi no door no yentimi ntum window yentimi ntum na we ja ho na okọ yefana ho ntimi fi say we yentimi mfa nhye aban a wotisu nko a say ono ni pain so nko a na bia enema say esi eye Kwabena problem ho eye how ho even
one reason in here sometimes say who aban who made noise over 3 million of branding of a bus
brand
omuye hu dede not say
your
expectation is say
they will not
be going SkyTrain of 2 million, Palugu of 11.9 million dollars, Muta Angel of 2.57 million, will not be doing 56 million for Nyama Bebre.
Kofi Menu we are 100%. See, the na enye NDC Pennsylvania cannot be right under the MPP. And it cannot be right.
And the West form.
And even if that is so, Krana, anything yet. Somebody can say crime has no expiring date. Look, sounds my kind me bus branding make can be. I didn't say $3 million.
3 million cities.
3 million cities. Acquire bus branding. Keke. I didn't say the you can't want some man there who baby could see. In fact, the me yakran say political cases no. Look, court sagre issues. I work court. Basically, I can't want some here. Share a open case. I call 8 years no. It has not been done. And can't want them to see baby. And the attorney said a car if he say a bit more boy, enya a buying a number of council taking those people on. A bit of a quite for so and yet the same thing, even in a West form. And I asked myself, say, and you don't want to break or money yama beam.
Okay, so Reverend Medase, lot of your messages about making kind of about my mentor, Honorable Emmanuel Anshre.
Oh, Mini,
Mame Biama Quaffo, Mame,
see the mammy.
I could see you, Mammy. Unfortunately, Mentimianco.
Menam Pesami Corin, so,
but Mijina one name no other do phone in us, one a better.
But I mean, it's about your country, so I
think that is the right thing. Mame Biama Quaffo, essay. We say moti eye menia me gina na name na erade tune in safre ne maame no ye maame Margaret Amponsa Dakwa the referred anti Maggie special o si aseda kese pa
Asante tamfo
aseda kese pa na ndi maame biama ewia ye bekasa we dey still wakosi in the but tough moments and easy oba ne maame dey
of course
enye jumaketa because one shedi kufina where from the Electoral Commission joining hands with the NPP to rig the 2024 election. Where from that?
Well, Binia Electoral Commission for now
a bit
say meba.
Well, that is what.
Meba. No, but it's possible.
Possible.
Yeah. Very.
Electoral Commission.
Might be paying.
Very possible.
Man,
the fact say when you are be paying doesn't mean say
HBC. Okay.
The fact say we feel say we jai we punu to ho. Obi ba bia and obi ba be wura mu aba be fa bibi ntin che say wo so na obi jai ne die tu ma wo ko wura fa bibi ntina wo join sa but because what say ebiesi ana obi aye bi ana all these are possibilities. First and foremost no we share Electoral Commission now no me aye ba Benjamin no make am ho asem. So, but what you know, OGD so a bit much is that? It's possible. Okay. OGD also OGD. No, it's possible. Okay. So a bit much is possible. For example, I'm trying to say even these transfers that are happening. Let me say there are illegal transfers going on. Winning sir. There are illegal transfers going on. Nkrofo basing nkrofo. Of course. Enyo mwankasa omope. Yeah. And omudi yes are transfer no but oma sheda akose someone I induce one with sika say ma me move mu fanko ha na me register no so if a system has been identified say because of this because the whole idea of say you allow transfer no is a good idea because obi to me chiro ni din ewo baby because oye juma ewo ho and was qualified to do so na ya sa transfer na free baby na wa chiro ni din no e dia ba baby fufu maybe on free okra so free ho say ye ni krum kra we ka say oye mi krum nti me koso akọ ha then akoto maba but maybe you register ho because oye juma ho say ya dey ye na free ho e dia ko baby fufu so he would want to either transfer his vote to baby owo and now he will transfer his vote from there to the krum so that at least it is there permanently for him for whatever anipa no pese ye was genuine transfers now so ebinim so take advantage to do nyama bia enye so if you identify it as an example now at an IPAC ujitum say political parties must have representation to observe closely because nipa no must prove say either say oye juma ewo ho waba betina ho for more than 12 months and now or register and know ye student and he or register as a student enti na oye ni transfer ediaba onwa ni krom constituency and now is a security person na or register ye no avedi ye de na ba area hobet until for even maybe 12 months. Some crofano there once they registered in 2023 we qualify to do it by law. No say okay say afedi oh my parties no nko. Parties na nko ebeye den eno metumi aboa in terms of identifying say nipa ya omu be omu free any of the communities omu claim say omu feel. So if the Electoral Commission behaves sometimes in a knee-jerk way, Miss Anna Mihu, Nijek, Assembly si wo Awutu Senya East. Assembly si Awutu Senya East Edi Nipa Preprebi Eba Yenokrano. NC in the legal transfer period. At the NC between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. So at that time, the Electoral Commission office. So you cannot be linking that incident to the presence of party agents to observe the transfer, because your office for transfer to start and at the end of the year then AC. So you cannot conclude say because one allow presence of agents during the transfer and at the end of the year, because AC outside of the legally determined period for doing transfers.
Is it a police report in the cancer?
What's it?
The okay police reporter now.
No,
every report.
Both parties.
Both parties need
and 35 around that time.
The people who were interviewed there, and then the rest, the parties, the journalists, the everybody are with this. That was what happened.
Okay.
So you don't conclude, say, because you've allowed agents in there, and you have 276 constituencies, maybe, and 261 or 62 offices, because maybe district two constituencies na Yakabum no the same place. To say Okayekwe Central and Okayekwe North or the same place because they are under the same district or municipal. Then you conclude say agents na yagiatun through a proper discussions Now we already have the belief say some persons have engaged officers are more responsible for that, and just to allow the process to go in. So that is why the Electoral Commission should not act in a way that will generate and give reason to Nipane suspicion. You don't either. Two. Limited registration in 2023. The Electoral Commission came out with estimate say, Nipa saying we expect say metro omudin. And we from the NDC told them that no, that is wrong. Ubenya Nipa more than that. Where was our source? Our source was that you go to Ghana Statistical Service, you look at the data, you look at the birth rate of persons who should have been turning 18 from 2020, the last time we registered in 2020, 2021, 2022 to 2023. That's all that you do. So you trace back to their date of birth and look at the quoted birth rate at that time. Plus or minus the death that is happening, infant mortality and all those things, you calculate all that, you can get an estimated number that would have turned 18 by this who would not have registered. So that is what you use in your estimate. The Electoral Commission here, every figure say they are going to register just about 600,000 persons. Then you could see way figure way above. Infant no data and yes, this limited registration so the same thing. So also no estimating na kwa bibi. Muslim machines ayira, you didn't expose the loss of these machines until and you know how critical these machines are. Until the NDC we raise that matter in Parliament before the confirmation came, say, say, ayira, and so on and so forth. And that has become another issue. So the Electoral Commission, in its work, must be seen to be doing it in such a way that everybody will have confidence in them. But when you be now jai, sa loopholes, and the one kasa so penny for be omu bia mwenu mana se omu kasa bi nye den enye. Look, you may have your chairman here, maybe he may be a MPP, but under normal you don't see position bia. Also we fear one kasa. If you accept to be there, I won't accept to be appointed a commissioner for the Electoral Commission. I won't. Because I won't be fair. So I won't go. But I have to make sure say Manukasa to suggest, say, the NDC, a political party that has won 4 elections, equal to MPP, we have won 4-4, to say that a existential threat to our democracy, a party or candidate, a sitting president, party name we need elections, and we handed over. You don't use such words on them. Well, yes, sir. Then we have every reason to then suspect you. So the Electoral Commission has a responsibility. Can you imagine, say, Omanhene, if this was just a one-day election, this knee-jerk reaction, can you imagine the effect it would have caused? When we say, sir, knee-jerk action, Ekosiisen sir, because the Electoral Commission had all along prepared with a certain motive, say, Sal from Ombetoaba under a particular constituency, whether that was the right place or not. Number one,
Asempa FM.
Now, a night before an election, you now send a release without a name. Almost India share, say, almost the commission. When person they just use the title, the commission. What is the commission? That omuntu ole presidential, more omuntu parliamentary. Knee-jerk reaction. One, you took it, and it has affected, and that situation has remained there till now.
Okay.
So we are happy that they have changed their decision. They've now allowed the system to go on as agreed on the 29th of May
at IPAC.
At IPAC, say the political parties and any other person of interest, observing. And America said, so far there have not been any report of an accredited agent observing being the reason or the basis for which any problem have happened anywhere.
Right.
But say inyama bi nkoye na se nkrofo hu say basis e de nkrofo ba, that is where the political parties respond. Look,
that's the problem is
masa.
And the problem is na se wakofa adeshia wonete nkranza north ba mo nkan
yeah, meaning question now. The idea of transfer, and yet say men nante me say me who bim for be etiha no more register or ha enti me person Mrs. someone emma omunko. The idea of transfer is not meant for that to be done where they may be right. It may be legal, say, because that one may be legal. Now, so there's a certain reason why
no credit. See, are there many penny coffee and your say Electoral Commission for be we are Banamamobi?
And possible.
And idea because you see they've won elections 4 times. So okay.
The Electoral
Commission for no review mom. So Electoral Commission review mom dia. Like I said, it is possible. So we meet maybe mom will be for. But I don't believe the Electoral Commission for meet maybe mom will be. No system now wo we need all parliament in some sano. No we define it transfer ni. Cobra?
Unfortunately, Parliament don't have a say for a CI. And look, I say there is an issue. Before under Dr. Kujwa Farijan, and even under
discussions
before somebody CI in the Beban, you discussions at the political party level and agree before our Parliament. But under Mami Jimen say. Oma crying for side discussion now. Then uncle then once they bring it, you can't change it.
I'll go to court. Make a court for a real definition on that. Because you see, voter transfer exercise. Nipa or transfer the voter back and cranson off. So we be the vote to ban and cranseni every feature fee be anyhow and found ni but the door. 2 onyan cranson of ni more juma or the vote to baha a fee be anyhow Nemum how a woman is say enipa no onte ho on free ho onya adwuma ho ne yakobas na free baby de na ba and the only a year ohia ne say ohia tenancy agreement ohia light bill and as water bill na ye de afa nipa na de na ba enti e ho na vote buy na den start because nipa bi e be fa na free baby de na ba any other constituency bia no nipa na man sika just to keep the person about the time do about beto na we nya MPP for nko a cut across it's both NDC and MPP maybe constituency wouldn't yes MPP for NDC for bas MPP for bas no say MPP for the end of jam dia no mbom dia oh yeah no mbom dia yeah ya mbom dia say wa wonim na wo free close na oba transfer vote abia so I don't want to mention them mbom dia na ene kra ni
and the boy allowed about you.
Oh, of course. I said, when you say import registration time, no, and a registration time, no, me who may MP or Basin of Foba. If one people for the Eba, and this is for here another day. No, Sabo, dear. Almost said, go for it. As the several women say, also free cousin of opportunity. A board, you know, sorry, call.
Do you want to buy it?
Oh, no, I'm sorry, call. So clearly, no, Mimi Fee said. That and near a basin, a basin called for crisscross constituencies, and yet, if one the two major political parties, and so on bet Matia CSS, animal and yet, I think that law on only a CSS say you can only pass, but you can only transfer your vote. What transfer voter? What transfer voter? And the same way be aware to more
on aware. What's the problem?
Oh, me say. Kwabena dey make am say
you will the CI.
Oh, specify Matias, but it's not working. Kwabena.
Oh, the CI is not working.
If it is working, I don't know be on the constituency on your adwuma on free ho. Everything transfer the vote about 12 I don't know also over 12 hours. Say if indeed. Now when him say voter transfer, who's challenging him? Kofi, even your observers now, now come on, say party observers now, challenging.
That is why they are scaring them. You have to scare the person.
Transfer vote, challenge be any. Say, as so bit much challenge you say, me man transfer vote to man. Your mouths are kind by law. I wait to say women penetrate, not like registration of you can say voter for voter ID cards.
But we taking note. Yeah, exhibition. A honu. To make a file for Nipanu to be taken out during the exhibition.
One example, maybe constituency. There are people are a for challenger. I'm call. I can't say. No,
district registration
review committee.
Because the basis of challenging it may be a week.
A week. See, I'm say these Myanmar we are a question, and you be an AU. You're both MPP.
No,
and depending on who is in power at the time. And that's how you know a question. It's MPP AUB. Almost take advantage of I can't say a voter transfer. NDC for take advantage of voter transfer. But they say it's and say, young country and for say about 2 years chair. About 2 any second tree. And ye marble. And ye bibia who bruce bia. And I dear mestre your political party say I dream party they share and call for team say Electoral Commission for what mechanism you make me we are Bermudiama a certain political party. More careful. Because you're careful, they do better now. E di basabasa yere ebeba ba basabasa ne ebeba no ebe affect obia o say unfortunately no o say presidential election no dey
one constituency
enti o transfer ko kumbungu otua
so the target is parliamentary
but parliamentary no by numbers enti now the target is parliamentary enti akwai say obia fi say oh ha no me gab bi wo ha am hwe di yanko fanko fo fi amfiri ba bia na uti so constituency we dey to abama yen dodo nti yanko flow du sanko fo no yede emfiri ho na information to kro bi yede e baby I don't think say ebe boy na anytime bia ba sa na Kwabena foreign voters and the elected MPs ema constituency and what happened is a ma development so den enkoso because MP no or the car nipa na okofo mba no imagine omo bia 100 cities. Now the nipa 2,000 ba. Kwabena is saying So I said 200,000 cities. And yes, sir. And the 200,000 cities, you know, in Quebec, Messi, Sabi KVIP, a bit Messi, Ward EB, and Sika Sia Quebec Messi be. A bit to me crab, Wama, providing Kunyama and collab on Mako school. A bit to me to laptops and Crania Bia. Nanso, and I'm say all to vote, Montino. Vote buying or the 200,000 for Maba. And so keep 200,000 in the next election. So that someone to Obama and Krana, he will have the foreigners to vote for that person. And to me, a future, I mean, my constituency for you and say, look, vote against these two people, so that the Ebenya and Kaidebeka for Mabana, yet maybe Biamam. Go why not? Mr. Mitchell for Abba, but I have decided to say, I can't go for Abba. Maybe baby Biama, but Mukitia do to Elijah and Bomudiana. No, the media mean Bomudia, but the only thing I meet by and many constituency. I'm when I want to say. They should not vote for either MPP or the NDC.
The constituency, for example, Krubia, me chief whip, Akochenwon, Enyamabi, the San Donati Sika, the next community, so Miss Alcohol, contributed 10,000 towards our project. No, Biaba. Say, Obabe Sisani pay for you or Mahon 50 and 200 CDs, and some of them promising them
50. And 200.
You see, I don't want to embarrass the person in my person, my body, but who piamia, my body. Etiema, or Hinakasa, maybe someone said the 10,000 I contributed to the community initiated project now more. Then come to me the consistent 50. Of course, many be. Now, so maybe the Abemam, and you want to now go and take money now to go and be voting somewhere. That is wrong.
Somebody is going to decide for you. No, but thousands of team. We have a principle.
No, I'm not worried about
Charles Jenny a principle. If you all stay away from this, because MPP NDC is it not the case?
We are complaining.
He said, I'm in time because I thought he has been in this field, a national campaign manager, being with the EC and all those for a long time. Sometimes we come and sit here and we also learn. And I'm a boy. The fact that it's two political parties, but when him, and this is to be a chrome hanomwa. Mintiase, because we shall because as if say, Electoral Commissioner will honomono. I say, Oma Dani. Make sense of chance makers. Say, what say, baby, I'm with you. I don't be the Debiano, almost sorry, now. And I'm with your move. You better to me, nothing with some 2 minutes at your mamma. If you any now, you better from some. And I hear some Casabia every day from the leadership of the NDC, Urajo Mahama, the general secretary. To me, Ben, I want clarity.
I want clarity. To say we'll be 56 million clarity.
Protect me now.
That's my responsibility. It's not my country go to but I'm also there.
Also to me, obviously, or to me if you
almost every day. Okay, because 2 minutes a crowd. And Obia can't say, Mamma, I way, I did 2 minutes. It's a young it was done sorry no pa. Huh? I dear Oba, sir, easy. Okoda, easy. Okojunso, easy. Think it say. Says to me now, can was a munibida. And I'm quite happy. The reason why I make us say, Uma, the time I made it, the fact that when you change coffee. But the point is that, okay, Yamia and Adum, where he has been, maybe call iPad. Otiase, Kofi Atanahoda, because we are national coordinator for a huge political party, which their population is about 6 million today. I give him that reverence. Okay? But the point is that, so also where Diakunya 8 consecutive or 4 consecutive, 4 consecutive
16 years.
16 years. More than a decade. You have experience. Electoral Commission to make back just send this for the teacher. And I'm a boy. The first appointment of a Frederick Rollins I appointed. He was very close to Ahoy's and the French. Did anybody complain? So if we have our system in place, if we have our system in place,
Orajo Mahama need and fire. But when the system is bad, now if you want to improve it, no what to me dear Kunyapen, what do you supposed to do?
But Kofi Kase,
oh, Mammy Okashi,
let us not give room for suspicion. Ejumana Electoral Commission.
And I make a choice. On the time, not suspicion, you wanna. We complain, but we bring. Or we
so brought some
system. Let me develop my case.
Why are you stopping us from complaining?
So, now all complain now. Complain. It's like a baby crying.
Baby.
Say a baby can enter Electoral Commission. Almost saw margin the next day. Almost saw margin the next day.
Me can't Asempa because I want to go back where they have experience and stop crying. You have a leadership today who has been the president before. Ayatu Abamano, the most experienced during the NDC, PNDC, no Rajo Mahama, no. Yeah, for no. He knows the system that we have gone through. I want them to complain. So, but you catch and say, at the time, an Afro I got to say a coffer, dear boss. Opaque.
Please, we didn't vote with those ballot boxes. No. Asema we are educating the people. In 1992. No. Kofi, I'm saying that. Let's be fair. Omanhene. No. Kofi, let's be fair to you. Let's be fair to you. It's not even against my. They say in 1992, Dr. Kojo Farijan was not the chairman of the Electoral Commission, and that was the only elections where we used ballot boxes that are not transparent. By 1996, we have introduced colored photo voter ID for all urban areas.
Do you remember?
And transparent ballot boxes and declaration of results.
Electoral Commission officer. At the end of that,
wasn't chairman.
Oh, on your chairman. At the end of that election, Google and find out. Okay? Oh, very well. Election ended. I think that time the commission was called Boati, something Boati, if I can remember.
Yeah. It was INEC, the interim National Electoral Commission. It was interim.
At the end of the election, MPP4 decided to Parliament to election. The Electoral Commission then resigned. And Afarijan take you over. Who was remember Afarijan? No one got saying 92 not started.
And I'm saying that he wasn't the chair.
Focus. So what I'm trying to say is that Omanhene, so baby I today from 92, the improvement that Abba Electoral Commissioner Yediabedu baby what you say? Say in NDC, Kabibina say enkoya. I want them to be specific. Santo Kwana, Yadititi, Zongo ni, ya police station say they couldn't talk. It's completely unnecessary because it's intentionally decided. Say you debate disturb that agency. What you say? Because Mami come in show.
Zongo dia yentokwano.
Oh, there be
any police stations.
No. So you should withdraw. I insist we withdraw. Because I represent the Zongo people here.
Santo Kwana you need to go in one. And I do say. Santo Kwana you need to go in one. Omanhene, you realize say the system no enye bad, enye deficiency. What you say? But you decided to say you be complaining just because we are trying to make somebody feel bad. Yeah, come a Ghana phone who say microphone na eti ono no assembly on beka no ya nyini. Then I make a choice say since 92, 96, 2000, there has been improvement. So Bibi or Honoma Yenina Yanjin Tuma, Munya Nunkomo, near Sano, and then you're broadening a horizon. P. Elections are cost so many, and now South Africa. I take you on bare 4 or 5 days. Yeah, Obiankasa. Indian, I take you on almost 2 weeks.
Let me pass it for
6 weeks. Obian complaining. I then I had the Abanu cry and 2 years. Make it as if say. Now says transfer no cry woman in the year. Yeah, no, or you can. Obia or Tia Ocean. I can tell you for the fact. Asat ofa okoti some eastern region. Minimum ye. Ya wo me tumo. Krobo area. Huh? Who's the voter be? Knowing very well, say, Bisa woman say, NDC for an MPs no go on. Knowing very well, say, voter region, homodia. It is our one in the population go on there. Seems say, it's in the Ekosiise. Why you know your experience? It's a none of my chum grand on you, some chum, I post you may be old. And now a problem. I'm an young como. Ebina na sorry no pay. Sankayaka sa na dollar kosro. And a yen na baby a yatina pain. Ya ye juma. Say ya can banking. Ya can how we can arrest the dollar. A dear na kian for ya dream running ki yamwa. A dear na di yenya. Ya mahu kwanyu. And na ya kofa Fred Odami asema betum. Ni akwa kofa we abetum. Na Attorney General asema betum. Ni akwa kofa yisi. Yisi asemu so aye ka no. Sa transfer we pa Omanhene. Dem bi sa on say ofo Omanhene free ha. Now de ne besin ko ha. Bisa Kofi Adam say between the MP aba any Ora John Mahama aba. Ehun de pa ni hia no.
John Mahama.
Thank you. It is if the whole Ghana one constituency. Now so time Omanhene di ni free ha ekotena ay bungrugu no koto aba John Mahama. Na unim the omo realize here they say in year 2020 Miami I joined constituency Koforidia. That I'm not to opposition. Everyone was saying no catch me say omo ye near maybe cause so na the and say every time I year to abana. So I will transfer now we see why you're not guaranteed. No, any pan you're not guaranteed.
So that is why everybody must be worried. Men can say because you're the Nipano corners or Kotoaba, you're the same presidential because you Nipano free baby you may lose the vote. That presidential candidate may lose the vote.
Now farmer, you haven't even realized. Oh, the upper crowd mean the transfer. Look at the schools. Maybe was schools power me ho. I will know job enough. Sometimes Obesha say yeah to about majority of time no money school.
Uncle.
Yeah, registration almost school. Yeah, be to about money school. At the time I be to about be catch on so mum my baby one on parents mum ma. Who him get your money ma? Because the risk and the banner de be fakaba. Na about time or tiffy na adwini say da bia ndisi kam one hwane akoto kontiba we aye be kan obako
mona you say mo use dynamite and I dem mona you say there's evidence say mona mo use dynamite any ye keka mo
minister for local government be bia the constituency
I Tachiman South
ye be kese obako for Tachiman betum we ref say by bia ye ti the audience are 80 ye a wo nim Tachiman parents not to one say me ma me bank Ghana secondary school enko nkoto aba no we school a on fee because say okona bibi kosi onim de kosi otachima e be si Ghana secondary school oti ha e de ye dede ye ti krom ha and now general secretary then and now ye national chairman o refi nso ni so de no sa wo ma no mo do mo twa nso free Ivory Coast di wo mo ba o say batakari say akonfu che say mo pe mo mpo o do mo betwa o do mo register. It's all these things. Say you need this emwa. Yenyai. Let one and found one who I know near my why yeah. I won't and then what the was so I die into no dear or my Chamkrana also water transfer. And run me to one of their communicators say I find your marking. I could find past 70. Oh, the tea. Oh, the video call round. I am going to
70.
The logic thing is that Bisa who said the difference between on the NDC. No one Bisa who said, I think your market of 70 or don't move by yet. Or don't be again. And then Puna Bakwa, where we need it is a coffee way. Your catch and say Kofi Adams to so be Lusu Boom. I'm or John Mahama we need presidential or Begajan say no Lucina John Mahama uncle. Bisano on Priana. Bisano. Between the MPship and no right John Mahama.
Na MPD then.
Thank you. Thank you. You see, I fed there's
remember a wrap up comments. There's a coffee believe John Dramani Mahama.
Oh no. They believe the presidential election. Which is one constituency.
Yeah.
It is hard to deny.
Winner takes all. Winner takes all.
I'm proposing a parliamentary system as we ride on.
No, Mama. ABC is ready to rig the election. Obi transfer, not rig election.
Okay.
You being a leader.
Well.
Papa tofu na me so be nya ska na onya ska we hia mama me susie nyina aka metum sa ma we so fa so na bi no sike fia me tua ne busu me bia no so fa so no me fro mo apɛ ina mo ba me moa eni se obi abo ma ba so me didi na eyi na fa so
aya kai say abre bia obey my way insurance no wo de obusu ani mapa baako ebe hye so me kire se ofri mu nko ade a ebe kwa wo moa na wa na wo ye my way insurance no de yebe ko umwa abra wo ko yade kwankro yade anankwanhia abubu agu a wo ye wo ho hwea enye impo wakoda yare sabia ebro namienu se wadi 18 ekopin 59 a wo apomudin a wo betumi abeka my way abusia no phone ne dial *165# ewo MTN so se sia sanye my way a ka se no way
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any doubt clear. I be you know that several mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the anyone says you na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water phone say Tim Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change in a mahoden cry. Franco Kwabena be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka. One in Roxy Cinema and the Enemy. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa. Effie.
Hey, Walambo!
Hey, Walambo!
I asked him to buy me original Polita.
Thank you, hey, please don't make mistake. Stop the papa. Open the back, ma'am. And you no girl. Hey, papa.
Papa, can ruffle.
The Polita is original, the first and the best.
What is? What I also said, dear acrobat, you see me.
Polita, yes.
Yenim se grobo ayeshe nanso we se wo jiweni and one say wo de 500 Ghana cedis mo ho eto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank in Kwabena ana express point biara benwo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede bebro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa bebro 7,000 be feel soft life and kasa be ye Ecobank customer na we am fa wo ko kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang no mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis no mu kwampa wo be fa so agi wani wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan African Bank akrade ene lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, Pamcho, Mama, no, hold on, maybe, much was independent, maybe, whether any problem, will be a strategy for, I'll be a strategy for so winning. Mamentia, a CID Kwampoko, Kwampoko, one of our youngest, district chief executive. Yeah. Omuye local government ratings, no. In Asante region, no decay, ne district, no. In terms of modern development, ne.
How about the Kwabena mama?
So lawyer Kwampuku CID.
Okay, so I will compare by maintaining Kabim.
I'm sure so.
Oh, yeah, was south. So on the Irene south.
Oh, really?
The brother Irene Harriet. The Kwame Bar or no bar no Kujina south.
Let's go south.
Many south in a bush here.
Yeah,
now we know Ubana south. Now, Miss Smoke will say Kusino. Made a pee.
Harriet was south.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
Kwampuku, I'm sure they want to the reverend.
Yeah, now who said Kwame? Said, there be an because we have a corporate experience here.
Very. What put you up?
Kakra, Usia, yeah, and that time I know walk Coco board, Nema Kakro, with all this corporate, you know. And I mean, on Cotton House, and on the MP, as team together. Into that corporation, also Abwa for development in the area. So
I never knew. And then Larry Dogbe, birthday.
Yeah, Larry.
Also.
Andy can come. Thank you so much.
And as I said, John,
Andy, shoot him. No, Andy Free Kwanzanov.
Andy Free Kwanzanov.
Andy can come from Kwanzanov.
Yeah.
Druman Kasi. Now, say, one man by a campaign. No, me near. Me banning from coming to Kwanzan.
Larry Dogbe, how can you do this?
Now, better now, I'm going to ban him from.
No, tell me, no. This is one man campaign. Me banning from coming to Kwanzan.
I can't believe this.
Maybe you won't any choice. And your person will be a campaign. On person will be a campaign. Romancas, the Kaipa, you call for by election. You call for by election. I'm in charge of Romancas area because share a village be a one this emission all through Charlie. Results, you know, police station be a word Romancas 80. And more 12 and no declare results already. Musumu boy attack you. So, I'm not declare results already.
I said, 12 years.
And I'm not 12 years. According to Brano, was about 5%.
So, I don't happy birthday.
Yeah.
Kwampuku Sobabalo, happy birthday to Godfrey Dami and the chief of staff. Happy birthday. And the Kakameda thank you so much.
Campaign.
Okay, so 17 after 6.
We are
doing wrap up.
No, 1 second before I jump. Before I jump, no. See, problem you we now. Any problem be because me, in fact, no crave back up. Abrana and this Tiaban so. And I'm wabe mo mubu Ghana mine. Kasa come to Electoral Commission from the opposition and now not ding. For mo near moyo. Into me and one say, and the MPP a defend the Electoral Commission. No so mukasetia. A idea is see the beer. But media how many say the word omu viemu. That is the word nimpesemeti.
Because my 3 word.
No, not 3 word. My
3 word. I able to use.
Electoral Commission for near maybe or more. No, and so.
And one again it me see. Because idea I am one again to me deba.
Cobra.
Me basa no beba
because me no call the way I want say
Kofi in fact you was suahunu free election petition 2013
2013
and then 2021 election petition Abraham MPP called court against the Electoral Commission and the NDC at the time no share facts hold on with the 12 mountains so if you who verdict a free wedding a buyer in the same vein you who 2021 and some NDC for Kano mountains so there's two different issues where MPP 2021 now pink sheet hold on can seminar no file on present to a court any who seminar NDC came out parliamentarians a year walking demonstration Electoral Commission. Out of that, Nkofo will be preparing. Nkofo will be cast here. Anambwa. Issues already in a baby. Baku in one kind of court. Issues in a Baku in one kind of court. It means that say yeah watching. See, I'm hearing your mama on your phone. The Hawaii day about my by on be creating near maybe anyhow. I'm an ababe yeho. because the more now you because I can't want some no. And my be ya dance say no. I did because you no credit the omo no credit. And then the dangerous thing is say you Mahama so na no tum sa. Come here topic am the man here. If you Mahama so na no tum say MPP ni electoral commission for e person wo ka bom e wi aba no. And some no free on man penny dada enchen. It's dangerous. Because you see, there were almost about 6 million or more people omudi Yewura Mahama eden echi. To a bar. Likely say ombetim nya votes no. Number pray more so be ombetim dey win election. Now a leader of a major I can say a political party, major political party like NDC. Ebe kasa asem na. I am worrying. Mr. no angasa. I need any book council.
Mamembo.
Yen say a national chairman crocko can enye papa.
Mamembo.
Go beyond the political party structure. Na leadership no so.
Mamembo.
Kofi bacho
Mamembo ni ntia. We came to that ye call IPAC meeting.
Yeah.
Abra na ye advance argument.
Okay, Pacho, the statement is this. The Electoral Commission's decision not to allow agents of political parties to observe the ongoing voter transfer exercise points to only one reason. The EC's avowed determination to aid the ruling MPP in stealing the outcome of the 2024 elections.
See, and then I make case
below the belt. Or reasons one can say.
And below the belt.
But as I have continued to repeat, and did the past weekend in Tong, this collusion between the EC and the MPP will not work. They will fail. I am not surprised that the MPP and the EC quickly reversed a collective decision taken at an IPAC meeting last week to have political party agents present at the district offices for the transfer exercise. The MPP knows and internally admits that it will lose the 2024 presidential elections. We also know that as a last resort, it seeks to deploy gerrymandering during this voter transfer period to improve its chances in the parliamentary elections in the erroneous belief that it may rely on that to affect its presidential votes. Again, they will fail because the strategy will not work. We have in our possession a long list of constituents in the Ashanti and Eastern regions and selected places in Greater Accra and other regions where the MPP is seeking to transfer thousands of voters from their strongholds to offset the NDC's gains in the constituencies we control. Ghanaians have already decided to vote Akufo-Addo and Bawumia out because of the unprecedented hardships they are faced with due to the economic mismanagement and deep-seated corruption. I am certain that no amount of collusion between the Electoral Commission and the MPP can rescue the MPP on December 7, 2024.
Thank you.
We have instructed our party at all levels to continue to be present and observe the transfer process. I challenge the EC leadership to live up to its expected mandate and stop working in the interest of the
before 1 second. Would he accept the results? 2024 results.
Of course.
If he's declared the winner.
So
please, then say, you can say, on the winning. 1 second.
No, I was just helping you. See, you call IPAC meeting of 29th May. The MPP position was like they were not interested in having the transfer process being observed. But because IPAC is more of consultative forum, the ultimate decision was that political parties be allowed to observe the process or send agents to observe the process. Immediately, Electoral Commission alone, without calling political parties, reversed that decision. The MPP was out there supporting it. That they support it. Reverend, if you are the one in this midst and you are looking for, there's a missing link there, what will come into your mind? That a political party decides that something Electoral Commission alone did against the collective decision of all of us, then one side say, oh, we support it, and that decision is to stop parties from observing a process that which when they observe a better transparency now then what would you be left with to conclude? Say reasonable deduction and conclusion.
I understand. See, I understand, but the American say.
No, say
the American say.
Now you say
the American say.
No, I'm only helping.
The American say, you being a national organizer of a political party, I'm a winning election da, my co-opposition da. Sadly, we first time out to in 2016, I didn't come for NDC, the NDC Electoral Commission.
Well, so much.
At the end of the day, no, Charlotte or him or say, only declared an Abdanko Kufado as a winner of the 2016 election.
So why are we afraid? Say, you can't.
So you see, so I don't know. See, Kofi. I don't know. You can say, "Yeah, Mampeni Mahama." Obekasa said they all canon. I need because you see, why you leader of this country, you two Obama and my Electoral Commission, I declared that. There was nowhere. You didn't call court 2013. A bar said NDC in the Electoral Commission or court ruling him. I can't move via vote to be here. And I call this here. In 2021, there was nowhere in the ruling of the Supreme Court said Electoral Commission for MPP before can't move via vote. Every time see that. And Mr. Mo, Kofi na no mrante no mohwe no nkwan e wa bato mu 2021 besi ne inform ma bako Kwabena life na you lose here na yenya wo bi.
I don't know, are you suggesting that the NDC cannot say this is not right?
No, no, I'm not saying that, but they shouldn't say what they are saying, that MPP and NDC MPP
But one later, Yanji will lateness juice crowd.
Well, to the mechanics of Omanhene, who they make a hamika crowd or Rajo Mahama on the say. Leadership na a crown, and young quality leadership. And the same contemporaries and the colleagues are mining some countries' elections. I don't make to answer Omukoshasu.
Nasum
Emra. Several instances one man who Krom has said, even in the 2020, after the loss of 2016, the first elections was 2020. Yet Tikromuha, the national chairman of the NDC, Ralph Sampofu, or John Mahama, that time, and Obeka said, we don't trust the EC. It is there. They said it in October 28, 20.
But if you have an EC that declares 5 different results.
That time, not me and call December elections. Ora John Mahama catch Ghana for you answer on GEC. Eti okay, we catch some more appointed lawyers in every police station in this country. What happened? What happened? At the same time, the lawyers know to me and call it two results. I'm one from court and can't court to say
5.
Okay, Uncle can't court to say. I deal way you see, you know, and your NDC ni MPP na ye. And me who beef. Oh, problem. Any EC, I don't have any problem. EC is an independent body. United taxpayers. Esika, esa omunya de bema or minus sum de beto. Now say, so what issues there? You can raise it with them. But once you tag them with one political party, then you are trying to be disingenuous.
Okay.
And you are trying to tell the world, telling the world, they say, Sasuna Usuno, every time I catch up, make us a baby cry. I saw China me reading me. Meanwhile, come because you are not the Korea. Onye ready say he will sit down and educate his people. Say Abatuono and the police station. But Omanhene, I can tell you for the fact that Ghana you need be a kesia power Abatuomu and 2012 elections. And Supreme Court justices upon justice. Say no mu yadwin, say no mu yadwin. One contribution of the verdict. actually akwan kese bebre wo say you
okay Makofi rapport
no you are saying boyfriend or
no
because who hear me pass
no men
what is about it
there alba me come in the
no we obi any na me pese me bisa ho ase what betna na rase na metie and then answer na metie me problem is sa crachi na am say japa o say japa no enkomo a all kan say oh papa ne frame me ana me boa papa no frame bi say enkomo no start wo hefa when fear ne kodi sa enkomo no sa nipa na musim kodi enkomo na ne contribution eye de o ti ase Again, plan a leading yet to that matter. Say
you are making
one. Mama come as a again, the leading to side conversation. And then the other side, and then the motive. Number one, this is what I want to raise. Motive, not the core. Yes, I recording. Na
oh,
it's when and also just here to him. And then come on or start free. Amra or catch and say, I want to tell you or say, let's meet at your cousin's house. Let's say, come up. Yes, he did that. And whose cousin? Cousin, no one cousin. Thank you. It is can you believe, say, I can say it in authority, say, it can be said, Japan no quite appeal to the cousin already. And the cousin had a connection. Let's say so the Attorney General, the cousin had a connection with the Attorney General. It could be said, sa cousin on the Attorney General Kasa. Or friend no say ni Asia wo nuani fie. It na mean say or no the cousin edin commodity. Have you interrogated that? And now you are GB says, there may PM me cousin if you me phone send me to me the very recorded conversation. And yet, that's it. Why do you do say I feel like food. So me know to us, me see me record. No man can't share one. What is your intent?
Omanhene.
No, maybe son say who record me. Now the court I don't know the laws in the country. Yeah, I see any lawyers. But so who record me now the better one things and come course here. I saw the first instance we charge you. So I say charge you in the first instance. Monica Lewinsky case. Mami no record.
What was them? Monica Lewinsky or Ghana. With Monica Lewinsky. Omanhene. Intent. You see, Asante chairman Eddie Abbey. Chairman of Asema nanka agi say asem yenka yenka ho asem beden ya wako fa be che say ono anu ontie nsem na ekoso oh no chairman menyesa no you came here na say asem na
and omdi aso botom and I say do get di bia kan ho sami jamfi di bia kan ho and a tape no omdi nam and ya bote buchira nkrofo go back na the cousin don no obuko wan kasa bi
okay so Kofi wrap up
the cousin an kasa bi
Omanhene me sure say you will give us the opportunity
Kofi wrap up
me sure say Godfrey Daminan kasa ni entia affidavit no ankasa and deposit to it 2 the recording now about Bontino.
No.
Enye recording maybe obisi wa recording ewo obinifi. A very clear say a phone conversation. Enye if recording a phone conversation. Now Abrantiano swa beka say it means say Abrantiano did not have a motive. Say me prepare say me ni Reverend Ebe kasa
I don't catch any lawyer.
Say
the gentleman
say me hear my dream
lawyer.
Say me
no
what you are doing is not fair at all. No, chairman, stop it.
The problem
this interjection we can do worse. No, you can do worse.
At the time
no, you should stop it. No, who pointer. So look, Japan ni paper.
Just wrap up.
Paper. It means say Abrantiano did not have a motive. Say me kwako recording Godfrey Dami.
Otherwise, we cannot also accept that.
Well, I don't. That's what I'm saying because the indication is said it was when the conversation went to a certain level, I feel say no, that was where he started recording. That's what he has said. That's why you cannot get certain things that you want to.
Who called first? Who called for that conversation? When they can first.
When we establish,
from all this will be established. But what I'm saying is that Crawford Mwagi will say, Argentina Yanti, they start as if say yet start it will negate what we have heard. Because even of course, a section says say this issue you have been bringing up. Say Minteku position. That is why I've been disagreeing with you anytime.
Let's not forget that. Let's not forget that the tape is under question.
What I'm saying is that that is what we have now. Obia Beka say a doctor. Nipa no for original no here then embaye. So omuti to me say
pieces of tape there. Little knowledge I know in this country.
Omanhene. Omumbeka say tape ni fake.
And I'm saying,
Omanhene. No, doctored means that it's always some section. According to them, no, Omu 26 minutes tape. And then ya bonu 16 minutes. And the 10 minutes. And the 10 minutes now, Omu then Omu friend so bra. And I think I say, why? No, yes. Nia Mekan.
I'm telling you.
Nia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Ekafa Electoral Commission, because yen to me enko ye meeting. Yen na ye beja to me say yen ya de nu say. Now nkwa wa kwose kokoma issue statement say adiano ye man nkoso sa. Now one of the political parties I major no say before Electoral Commission so confina we need that and say see that and so clearly the Electoral Commission Electoral Commission we are not going to sit and sleep and allow them to do anything the election.
Why the Electoral Commission will give them Justin Kodiatna I'll say the Electoral Commission seems to be pampering the two parties unnecessarily. The Emranas cannot. They should apply it so that all parties will not see we can wait.
Sometimes the society
because
and the public wait.
So we cannot sit here and fault.
And now okay, so now come at
no,
but we believe say the near agents any idea and fashion. It Electoral Commission first I know they are some do let them go ahead and do it. But when the incident
the Electoral Commission reference to take that decision and see during the transfer period.
But my final question to you,
and see during the transfer period.
My final question to you: do you accept to say anybody could have issued this release, but not the former president?
What is wrong with the release? He is the flag bearer of the party. Right. Onuna Ojina as candidate. And he is right in raising all those concerns. It's not wrong at all in raising those concerns. Say, Adianu Yanshani here, what decision? Reverend decision, chairman decision, Obibe to me according. So we must stop that.
One second. Ensure at all. Na Ghana the nim say yetimi ya pa na say ensuo to a na ye the baller egunsu no e de yare eba ebrahim cholera bebra me the document na kasa ba